sent it to some important people that this is the problem going on. She's not a doctor and she was with this lady. It's on social media. Is making the rounds on social media. Her name, as she puts out, is Dr. Daly. Now, there's a document. The Ghana Medical and Dental Council had an inquiry. I'm not sure why the inquiry was done, but somebody sometime this year wrote to the Ghana Medical and Dental Council asking whether this lady was a doctor. The Ghana Medical and Dental Council answered in the very strong negative that she is not a doctor at all. She had been seen on posters with President Mahama sometime last year doing an event. I have seen the posters. I've sent it to some important people that this is the problem going on. She's not a doctor and she was with President International Women's Day, something like that. So that story has been running. Okateshe did quite a bit, I understand, yesterday. And it's been running around. I think she's deep in social media and socialite. She does quite a bit of videos and presents herself as a doctor. It is said that she's not a doctor at all. This is a story on Modern Ghana says, fake medical doctor on GH1 TV exposed. Apparently, she has a television program on the television station and she presents herself as a doctor. She talks to people about medicine. She talks to people about prescribing drugs and all of that. We are getting more of the story. We'll deal with it on Thursday. On Thursday, we'll come with a big full throttle on this one because this somebody is a fake lawyer, somebody is a fake doctor, somebody is a fake architect that young people do. Maybe we have to get a psychologist to explain to us why will a young person present herself as a doctor, something she's never studied, something she doesn't know anything about, and then she says she's a doctor. There are also those who may be physician assistants. They say they are doctors, they say they are nurses, they say they are doctors. But this one has absolutely very little to do with medicine. Absolutely almost nothing at all. And she's an American citizen, and as well as a Ghanaian citizen. She lives in America. So people then decided that they're going to write to the American institutions of medicine. Again, the results came that she's negative. But this is the big story. Before we get into the details, this evening, she's been appointed by the government of President Mahama onto the National Health Insurance Board. Now, this is the story. The Minister of Health, Dr. Minta Akando, has sworn in the new board of the National Health Insurance Authority. Inaugurated in Accra on Tuesday, 27th May 2025, the board is expected to play a critical role in steering the NHIA towards greater efficiency, financial sustainability, and equitable healthcare coverage for all residents in Ghana. The 17-member board, is chaired by Lawrence Ni Okante Ajete. I'm sure he'll be receiving a lot of applications. The members include Dr. Koku Awona Williams, representing the Ministry of Health, Dr. Alhassan Idrisu from the Ministry of Finance, and Francesca Atuluk from the Department of Social Welfare. Other members are Professor Samuel Kaba Akori, representing the Ghana Health Service, Dr. Abiba Sakari from the National Insurance Commission, and Dr. Bernard Na Hoffman from the Social Security and National Insurance Trust. It also includes Dr. Sadat Bawa, representing the medical and dental profession. So Dr. Sadat Bawa must have a lot to explain about why. Okay, let's move on. Dr. David Tete for the pharmacy profession, and Mohammed Adamu Ramadan, MP, representing the accountancy or finance profession. Legal expertise will be provided by Dr. Divine Indombi Banyubala. Then Dr. Ansansa Daly and Dr. Zaneto Rawlins also serve on the board. Now, Ansansa Daly is said to be is not a doctor here in Ghana at all. The Ghana Medical and Dental Council, I'm sure some of you who watch social media, you've seen the document going around. Today, we don't have much time, but we are indicating it to the government that, please, if this is true, she can be on any board she wants, but she should not be described as a doctor. You can't describe her as a doctor when she's not a doctor. Apparently, there are a lot of videos. We have our researchers. They've done the story. They research on all of that, including her social network and what she does and who are her accomplices, who are her partners. We're going to bring all that to you. I think this morning, a report was being made to the CID. Other reports are going all over the place. And then in the middle of that, she's sworn in. So when these stories were going out, we were also looking at the stories. Then suddenly, she deleted her Facebook page. Deleted her Instagram page. Some people felt that she wanted to run away, so they made a report to the authorities at the airport. They are looking at it. They say she's still in Ghana as of today. She's not going anywhere. It's getting very murky. Today, I know people call people in New York to go and get the document and then speak to the consulate. All of those issues going on. At the same time, the Ghana embassy was closed by a Black Wise opening on Thursday. We don't know whether there's any relationship with that. We don't know. But this is the story. We cannot allow that to happen to our Ghana and our children. Somebody comes and says, I'm a doctor, it's not a doctor. We hear that all the time. And it's prosecutable. It's a prosecutable offense. She actually presented herself in a hospital at Spintex Road, presenting herself as a doctor and dealing with patients. So all that record is there. And I think that this should be dealt with. Whether it's NDC, NPP, it doesn't matter. whether she's NPP or she's NDC, it doesn't matter. This is fraud. If
and black line in Boho, it's Yanaka, and you doctor's card. And this one, not the agenda. You best show messages. I make us when they come in tell or your informant. Not knowing when they come in tell away relationship. So I can tell like the side chicken. Tell a year money laundering. There is an allergy be what you know, I'll bring it. Some information. Down in there, because I was actually. I don't know they will come there. Where on do you mean? On do you on a cabin teller? So they blackmail people on your information for one of their command cabin teller. I can tell they are blackmail for $100,000. I said a year and a sansa. Now Daly no okowari old man be. And also will try and confront us or worry Tim Daly. And again what and Mr. Wu, you better to she's a confident star. Kitchen blogger and a kitchen doctor. Wako editing Wells Fargo, America. And I heard DFM. So DFM near Daly's Family Medicine. Okay. And what $21 million almost can control. And what see a payroll. A 130,000. I will show you what she used this to do. The auditor idea or editing. I will show you what she uses it to do. More fire. In a chat. More fire. Otime kopeke akola o da niku anyama hye ne ho no wo de asande be ma say wo sa otime ono anka setimi yes romance scam and I'm coming to America there. I'm going to make sure the American authority will take it on. Unfortunate I have to do this because one way you know the prescription two omudi do people for and I owe it a duty say me nipa unu no man for Ghana Medical Council for say all of a sudden Kevin Taylor I have information on Ghana Medical Council it says that's because so much in the side check no it why you expose on them until so much say girlfriend and your life in Ghana na nya expose was you to kaka so koje wakoje 2 times in 2007 okowia neoma shop a retail theft 2008 burglary will break you obi the
Abusia for me church obi bia me gidi say anopai ba bia otimi ka bia no ho ye and then some way ni afoforo ene ebedi ho nkomo na lady enura ne yete ye ka se onto no bo ho na mpani se ofitu kupra kopɛ pause a emoja ene eba rawan pia mitiri ngusi na ye ne nkasa ye ka kire ne se onye steady because enipa bi wa ye nka mo ntokwa so ho na say still na no womo go ahead say me nim die say womo se Ghana fo no bi onipa no nyina na ye damp de a kenipa bi te say katachi afrifanka enkoka no enkoka no kura so ho because na ye ka no bi ofisa group na ye di fi say se no aba ne say sawo ye doctor ampa ka there's no way say Mahama be yi wadi me no ka se ai Mahama yi na di ho krata ni yayi na di eti afre ni yeba be wura ne nsem no sesi ya me no ka sei Mahama ayi na di omahu ne se ensem ekoso social media so no eye no kore bad muntie me on say ya na me ka say do not underrate social media in any organization even individual may underrate social media because Saudi wani to traditional media no so say they are there to defend the people. They rather pick news from the social media. Pachomunti pa my life kakrano radio adwuma stages step as it seems say step will be me famu bi for the last 15 to 20 years step will be me adwuma from the reporter back to studio on air bpia me famu bi ba wonim se wo ho na ye production na ye the presenter betranse no wo kan sam ne kire wa ye ni ba bi enya stories ni fiye ye ya ne organize stories no from online so me person ma tiase say men transe nkasa asem a just a traditional media for akansa na ye no kore da bi manya sa mistake no en fa wo trust nkasa o pese ohunu pepe mu ansa na waka say asem we ye no kore nya sa Fi say na make ka say adwuma na maye bia be do executive production ni producer no nyina maye bia jai. So the point is say story bia be ba bonten no ye ni ba bia kofa de free ba ansa na ade a chama presenter no a wo ye de ne ekɔ no ye de ne conference matena se ne ye de ama no na wo de aba nti wo te a officer fresh ye ni ba bia free ba. So point is say men tena se nkasa wo twa social traditional media or the mainstream media and say asem just o ma reporting bi ansa na enya effect. Africa ye yes ade no ma he because girl ya sem ba ye kan no se no traditional media no mo bu mo ni eguso no mo nke omo mfa ho na asema me ka me wie die gina so akasema kire no omo nke it seems say omo ya social media for na enyo wasem ene kro betima enyo obi a wose onima kenkan obi a wo say me educated but asemi na wo ka kire say mahunu online so we me the social media for asem see when your friend say educated fools that's it. We are educated, but we ignorant educated person. So you over to us we educated by my be on only your field. So point and say send social media for raise huge concern any amount of pressure or lady so akatachie kwam ye free father roma through the social media handles and what yes what the gay people bontia and today what shall say anko ye day anko ye dear Dr. Anne Sansa Daly, two health professionals with expertise in health insurance. Tio, dear Yakra said doctors in Atoena baby onsu sa Rollins ban of onsu pa. Because Mahama timia disrespecting to the level say obi a woni medical experience biano and ye dena peche no and ye see two doctors in Ipakro tre sakrata we who is shame to the country called Ghana. And you pakra wo yes salete say yeah wo Julia Calicious Mahama say wo obi a wo PhD secretary to the president so na wo try letter we ye disgrace to this country. So a due diligence and as a secretary to the president wo ye and I na dey musoma revoke letter no mo boada mo bo mbema Ghana ya adwuma I swear to God mo be ma Ghana ya adwuma ade na mo ye incompetence an ye koka na mo the police for na mo the court wo na nipa ade ay Calicious Mahama pa to extend say obi a wo ye sec ayi PhD holder and until me dey say the school 7 dey Jack school 7 dey so what study e kro na yetim no a school for na amwaye o ma haye because ade bi enye bia na school for ne dikan ade bi enko ye bia school for ne dikan o dey o pass say ye nya analysis no na ye nhwe Ghana no the downfall of Ghana ni ye nhwe wo mo me cause problem kese pa ko public sector ne ko hwade. This is very sad. And this is a secretary to the president, Calicious Mahama. Yazadi Ashazo, PhD. My God. Damn. PhD. So, say social media for, and you post to, me say you post to 10 times a day. You post to left and right, all platforms. Nanka mote hon. Na modi national health insurance ya. President Kofo beye ede animdifo na makofa oba we say wo pente na ne sere wo pente ne sere say ayi fish bi ne friend say apatre ayede na hojas ene sere no ba bia ba ukoka no omo be di atem na ewurade na ayi ne sere no wo hyere na we dey akwasa utu ba yire wo fo no mo amako afo asa utu ba yire utu ase utu ha kakra na de na wa ye ne sere no nti red e am zoom ni ye am zoom ni ye ade ase ase no ase unsa say ayi no robot bi sa no ana wo ye anyway do oye repa anybody no na ntu no wow hey nen asa ne nan mu dupa na ntu no kata Jesu di asembe ba ho hey na ni sisi no asa ya bobon ntoma bi na ye de ahye ne ye no asa wa bobon ntema na asemo this is serious anyway also say no ni nature no ye so I mean cute nti me curious until I made discussing. Yes, I mean, being disrespectful to the me too curious. What they kind of walk around, we too curious. Will be creative. Say as we AI. I don't know. And because me who the video be sa na I say wapeja kakra. Na anyway, I mean, it's serious. This is serious. Na katejisu no one pao. No okone. Quite frifa. This is I won't was in the nine. Oh, one. Na until young pass a Ghana for man, one year, you know, facial and one year more artificial, you know, year power. There be way no dear medium because I shall wish body no. Would they me who the video be what I say? And I saw what peja that dear. What have you there? Mammy for the venture. As what peja that dear, had it, whatever, or Belrata. Doc, where you are, doctor, Wadama, was you know, body natural. Where you me curious and me bisa why. Me cry me, send me 3 you beat me bisa with 3 a row, na my church and patch why. Not to disrespect you, but Doc, Wadama, natural on, you know, Hano. Wow, this is serious. Dr. Daly. What a young business, your business, Katachiri, what they are saying for the record, you too. Enti, Mumian Fanasia, Emma, Katachi, Kwame, free for the records, man. So today, what one through the social media, Wama effect, Amananya effect, say, President Apamon lady said no, and Nguasia Yapa. So the question is, say, and random person mechanic, but point and nano, any pakro or point is our lady way, we a disgrace. Any pakra fast, udi ge we di koshe krata we so. Uye disgrace. Any pakra udi sa ge we di koshe ekotre doctor. 2 doctors. Uye disgrace. I'm telling you today. We don't fear anybody. Muntimi fa court near police no bia ukromo say. It is any power sound say friends Calicious Mahama PH secretary to the president. Uye disgrace to the presidency. How can such taxpayers can even tiaoka? Now with me the position will be with approval from the president. Now with me due diligence. What kind of country is this? A dear country ni? A dear tete kwafua amamu beni ke net government. Abai fo kan say. A dear no. No matimi ama gate to internet so eja wo yo banti yentimi kan kese. Wo yo banti ja yentimi kan kese. Na kamani nya ni video so ai. Mo se yakofa ne command position. Dear doctor. Na ebusiafo onim say no enra ho na ye catch the lady say on pay attention. Na ye nai nkata no de yes wo de koda da Ghana fo ni nyina no. Certificates nyina wa ha. Na ye den wotimi nya ni nyina. Ye dey. Na ade kura nti ya je say ye bela bi pese deceive Ghana ade. Ede enko na aba. Eti lady we na ye bedi no nkomo bebre. And some bebre na boba. Na and wo ye no twika na wo bosofo bi de ho. And wo ye sofo no na wo de yenti asem na yento aso. Wo sofo bi yenti no.
Scammer. Owusu Bempa was my friend, but some kwase asem no me ne nkasa bi. The prophet maybe no what some people need. I don't know any prophet beside these and now can Nigel there's some meaning deep prophet is some meaning yet sorry some only as I know or start a TV station so I should invest and I'm simply interested. That's the only relationship I had with Nigel. It had to do with so what prophet are you talking about? Na prophet penny ben.
Eti asem ne say owusu bempa so say elodi say another challenge ebe elodi. E dey nkwasa asem no owusu bempa di elodi ba. Elodi. Ai. Another beef loading. Was say owusu bempa kwase asem bi odi ye. Na ja gezi. Na just a girlie. Ene krom won de. Because na no katachi drop me ansa. Kwadwo bentum ono so yisini abortion. Obete Dono awono a na wono so sa yese chese ne body council no a na ayi software friend wuche tintin bi no ai wono so chese somewhere about girl we hono muni maka kamo twa take down na free kru no
scammer. Owusu Bempa was my friend, but some questions no me nin kasa bi. Prophet maybe no what some people need. I don't know any prophet beside these and now can Nigel there's some nin deep prophetism nin yet asorism. Only as I know or start a TV station so I should invest and I'm saying interested. That was it. That's the only relationship I had with Nigel. It had to do with we. So what prophet are you talking about? Now prophet penny ben.
Eti sister say one prophet bi na chise Owusu Bempa nkwase asemo a. Eti Owusu Bempa gina yie na afi na pressure na ebeba so. Gina yie gaily ase adekura wono wo no e de ebipia bonten enche kura. Omo de beba bonten. Why? Eti Owusu Bempa pay attention. Now, mo kai lady shase ye bobo botepu ni bi kire mo a. Na wo emsena na sorting. Na sorting. Emma no ye be drop ne chat bi ne nkrata bebre na wade nkrata na no ye ho ani hu sa certificate so air fly ena no ye kan ye kohwe certificate na wo se John Hopkins University John Hopkins ye school kakraka bi e wa America na lady se wo no e ho no koye business the business of medicine is na edi we sufre he na chesa na dwe ye da ho a ya pa geli hunu ni dini wo ya hwemu a bias ye ko bia all out ye hunu gay school bias nu a oboyi a wo so wie 2014 school bo school ni ya student name I entimi famada ya kire ko nyina na no na ye nuanom bi ye no omedical file craft for long time and omo send come school no registrar and a registrar ba bonten and ye chese omo twere command bisa lady hun nsem nyina eno mo busabusa ya nkrata no se girl is wo Ghana ni eno wono wa be ye ho ahwan business MDs eno wo tesensem bebre ena school ni babonten eti school ni pie ya no so bae ena school ni reply no de bae ni o se de we are unable to locate a record under this name edi ni ye kan edi a and Sansa Daly school ni say school no I say your friend no John Hopkins University or say we are unable Bronika sa was we die edi we no ye ni ho asam ka ye hu ho hwe pacho huntie ni ye eti lady yesrew brabonte wo hu ye wo no bibi se no we no ya o se ye do kokko to hu sesi ai ma ye hunu die ntia president wa revoke wo appointment because a lot of certificates and the Guabontia, Nina, it bears your name. Way State of New Jersey, a higher state of New Jersey, Office of Attorney General, Division of Consumer Affairs. Yewura mukohwe asa numbers way ewo HHA, eye homemaker, ya hwehwa ehu. Ya hwehwa mu a New Jersey Board of Nursing, ya hwehwa mu a yehu no. Afei, I say, well, you know, from 2016 to 2017, 1 year certificate we say I 2025 expired. Oyema yesrewada. Brabonte never clear din why. Certificate say yawo dia come out and explain to us. Enya wo dia wo se nyame dia. Now, another one suni sani pakro na Sansa Daly for maintaining a cumulative grade point of average of 4.0 in a course, studying of graduates in present days, and also the same time, award of summer whatever blah blah blah. Just say we are giving on 20th day of December 2015. Certificate way among for say a fake. Madam, come out. Never church him with the social media no say what delete ba create page from ebra. enya no nko a hwa asa kwa sei we decorated certificate pa credential Johns Hopkins University ne dina John anasa Jones mo check mame we kura man san hwe Jones anasa John Johns Hopkins University School of Medicine NHIA no so nie the business of science medicine and faith akura de ho enipa ba ko certificate na ha sei Anna Faith Sansa Daly adai edru ba bia Anna Daly say we course we certificate we Anna Faith Sansa Daly onko amame brabonten why come out say school we ya omo se wo ni mudin wo ya gwewura mu anti madam come out say we a public figure why never be a video never chechirem say edin no about Proud Africa ho Doris of Fem batch mon check why Jones and I say John mon check mami why say John Hopkins urade honey partner was here on po ko di politician for boys here John be how dey say mo kra ni okay Mortis but I was say Johns Hopkins yeah Johns Hopkins okay yeah that's eti hase ni dino asa dane wa hase ase na babe Anna Faith Sansa Daly so hon na eno ena yesa ko wura mu bie ne yese ene edin kura ma eno permise ma me ko hwe Daly no Daly no wo ba doso bebre online no so hon eti edi we bebre na me ko hu ye hase ye Daly we wono wo country fufuro ne number di na dwuma wo ye wo counselor ubenya Daly eno so ho say di bebre physician therapist ubenya and Daly bio just say the social worker and Daly no does so America bebre ene bi na ma screenshot ya betwe bebre enti ono ne de no efre this is interesting eti mame yesra brabonten why would you come out na ye hunu baabi a wo certificate wo baabi efi sa certificate wo mu no na wa wo de hwe wo mpa cho mo hwe ade munya botena mo hwe ade wa wo hwe ba ko na me de kire wo no the same Johns Hopkins University the same now be hwe DNS awa abi no the same school the same business of medicine and Sansa Daly another one sa hwe have you the same school no ana esa issue another certificate Credential say there Anna Faith Sansa Daly at day the same school chrono the same school no sister mpacho brabonte why sister brabonte obapa ye anantu say so te sesera na yade na ewumu anwum bi mekaza anyo say anantu say so chesera na yade na ewumu madam anantu Madam Bobo, Madam, now also our business be on. Say no, no, the same school chrono, but all the money. The same school chrono at me shoe. The same program, the business of medicine. Esa baby day Anna Faith Sansa Daly. Na enwa kro ye yefsa free ase na die ba yesa kofa ba ko form. Sa ase so. The same school now here. What here? Enwa ni asaba. Ni asaba benya Anna Sansa Daly. Na Faith ni wa hemfa mame mesre wa why I Cynthia I enwom no rama bedu ho ampa wo se anantu eso tesera na yade ne wom madam brabonte na wo kina so anantu ne de anoden I mean ye chese wo bankasa wo feyi wo fepawo nanso so bra be yi ano why na wo kura de kaminse de no ni asem wo ho because only ex boyfriend enya asem na ye ka ehun se ye ka se no wanti a boys ni go highway ni so no di agrom be sacrifice wo so ho odi agrom be sacrifice wo and then ye wo global village sisi amete ye open me information bia obenya e mo bia ndada wo just say me ko because won fa ho especially be public figure forget it and na Google na da ho no Google we na Wikipedia ba bia ye be fa wo find that ye be hwehwe it misra wo and because obetimi di bia sia sa ni par catch say bia na obi ani ho time tide ye ka no won ye catch na wanti eno wa mana basa mame ye srewada brabonten because he said ye nya mane nka bio Oh, Santari women now Santari women. What's the for what reason? A dear Tinama Santari way. Who was secret certificate to be a Faber 12 after 13 years of your journey, why your course be could a different year. Fabra Bontain, na ye under medicine and the health sector. Fabra Bontain. Because there's a who chesa a medical practitioner. Into what the any be durani hunu alternative medicine as will follow within the same remit of the law. Ghana yes be draw you as FDA certified na Ghana Standard Authority. Na ne certificate ba ko bi me hu ade bi wa ha se hwade American Board of Family Medicine. They say 2016 2093 years certified as a diplomat. Dear senior semini. Mame, or say, nano, when you're there, it's a, or say, Anna S. Daly, MD. Really? It's a diplomat of this board, and having met its continuing requirements, is hereby certified as a diplomat from 2016 to 2019. Still, certificate to ISPI. We ISPI. And the idea diplomat, no, American Board of Family Medicine. Maybe I comment section, Mom, why? Mon call mommy. Wait, is it the minimum? We are full exposure. Will be alcohol. American Board of Family Medicine. Now, woman, the diplomat and a MD. Really? And what thing? Madame, it's my Mr. Brabontin. Why? New Jersey. Ya Tracy alcohol. Udin Yasha. Oko New Jersey. One more division of consumer affairs. Oko now funny pan number. So number we ya baba ya bon and now ya trans ya baba in show. Oh dear, sank once were free systems. Still a second system so. Near a better be expire or not expired. And then New Jersey ya dawa ya chesa we huno mammy. Yes, Rawata a day. Mammy, woho. Boko dear. Obapa Boko Pia Bontin. Why? Na Santa dia now she Santa na day. Dear ya. Meba anote. Eti now nyese obi taye nua bai da bi obi anta no nemum sa wokoji aban position me ne wankatena ba bidwene ho sa wokọ no mo se requirements no we no mu hia na wonia enha ho ebia na nyansa bi wo trim more than that so ba say ukuku SBB so wo ye bibi na de akwaji aban position one day wo be hia nkoda wo nya nkora bonnet te say ye so on ma ho nto. The power of social media, you can't underrate it. Traditional media no nanko monfa ho because it seems say obi fia brochire ba no de bibi be ka kire Ghana for no ma GD without doing any further research. Itina me ka say onipa bia na obia wo pe position na wo ye bibi na wo be underrate social media wo be nya problem because social media can do you and undo you. And that is the next generation. Yena ye dasudi ye nia to traditional media so. Eno mu twatro. Nene mi do metro secret ba kwa Joy News. Adia omo pese omo di NPP for. Joy News metro ade. Very dangerous. And say kenye social media, there's no way say enkrofo we enkombe omami we kan Mahama beka say wapam girl. Ehon krata ne da hi. Because na say ye kan nkomo wo mo ye ne more. But omo say the story so na eko wiase na no woten. This is serious. Eti Mahama why was say revocation of appointment and replacement to the Board of National Health Insurance Authority. And just one three we. Afi yanko yeni pa say issue krata we. The Vice President Jubilee House Accra. The President the Chief of Staff Jubilee House Accra ti wahwo. Copy and on copy Julius the same person and by the Honorable Minister of Health Accra Kwabena Minta Kando it will match a cat and tintin and say, Mammy, or my revoking ne appointment early as possible. And on my in a few quickly. And I replace it with another person, your friend, Professor Dr. Ernest York, and you replace it. Oh, na say you are Mahama nipa calicious Mahama dear ne baye we baby na ye serious so nipa we yes ade no so no ese ye wono so because the odi ka yes ade we no and ese ye question no dear due diligent ben wo ye say ya na mu ya ti bon cause for take advantage of the system dear due diligence na ma omo ye fa lady ho Senator Rollins pa de minim boni odi aye Mahama jeje bai minim boni odi aye no na wonim say letter we Ghana Medical and Dental Association for the better council be the better abonte no wo mo sa kohunahuna wo mo say wo te say oba bi so a doctor wo mo gura course obi ani ho ye doctor ni say NDC boys di wo matem ene mun kodi Mahama atem en mun kodi Mahama atem yeah se said ya wo Ghana why mami fosi ya wo Ghana ai wo Ghana oni onu kwa na twika pressure ni ade
scammer Owusu Bempa was my friend but sankwasi asem no me ne nkasa bi nti prophet maybe no what some people need. I don't know any prophet beside these and I can Nigel there's some meaning deep prophet is some meaning yet sorry some on the other or start a TV station so I should invest and I'm saying interested. That was it. That's the only relationship I had with.
I say na beti ni so aye den pa o say asa na beti na den pa o wo hwe na beti no na ada ai wa fix ya na wa fix body no ana asa na beti na den I say enkofo ai wo mo di sa asa we asa full energy pa wo hwe we nem say energy pa eti yenua bai em say opaja na de kakra won say na betina yi pa he ahode wo pa o why strong woman pa very strong woman eti se say de apaja nemo ya fe ni agro no kra be hyase say ampa say o credential say katachie di ba bonten no agina so ama Mahama agi wadidia apam de a ene Ghana for will be more interested to know where all these certificates and credentials coming from. Yes, mami. Because you're maudi now. You're maudi na. And I will know dear cocoa to be in ye. Aye, why you near money ye come once. Ghana for say, why you videos? They say no. And no cry say, what's happening? We are too suspect. I then I would delete 2 pages no crowd. Are they what away? What delete work or council? I would him a tongue was selling whom I know. I then what delete from mammy. Are they? Obapa obianta on enua ba no but the writing no ese show up nti ekwankura o ton ho de ma Ghana fo ya to kama no safa sa kwan no aso ho ne be chechire mu kire ye sampa me wo medical field me ana me ewi na GH1 TV so no shame on to them because utie Paul Admochra was say wo information wo Spinter so baby, what hospital who claim so we are doctor. Because we take Ghana phone for granted. Or because okay can't bro for big back in America banty. Oh my God, this is serious. I am untomable. Ever see a quacka so and now no and now penance of there be there. Now question Santa where the I card we send now why would deceive no person say. Now that time Dex BS what time telephone do you show the telephone to hear you pa mama we sure say we to consultation room penny. Obapa ja. Yes, nana makrasi ye ni kunu doctor kra hwehwe enkrata na ye dia for dia manfo no nso wo hu kra. Yes, ye din krata yi doctor bia ni no America bia din krata ni bia ma no. Wo se dabi. Ye do video nyina ma doctors wo na de oye ye no de doctor be na te sa doctor bia no oye sa wo. A video say me de ma doctor bi sister bi kunu wo doctor kese pa wo Connecticut ko baby Connecticut. Was we sure so a doctor na me so hwe. Now, what do you show? Senye, intentionally. So we share rope noir. But when that's what my friends say rope and I say there. So we share way overall noir, so whatever noir. We now hear video noir. No, I was out roll. Our camera name. So are you dealing with fools or what? Because so person you be money rela. You don't dress in camera. You don't stand in camera and dress. You just move out. Me, ade so to be so camera na wa umobia hu intentions. Why? Umobia hu say o dress wo camera m. Na wa asa mobia hu say wo wie no wasa yi test when the friend say testoscope on. Yes, where yi na wo dia wasa bobo na wo dia shame ade. I mean, which kind of people only omu deal where which to be people where you deal with? It be fools or be where monkey people. It be mumu people where you deal with or gafo no so more cap almost or gafo say it be we be where mumu people where you deal with mumu people. How? Mommy, somebody will be crying mommy tin baby you know. Wa would which ejina camera mu dress na wa yi niam no na tese entare so oni nyina bio sab we black we blue sab I see blue we kra de em say surgeons na tasha pa omom surgical operations ni ade no em so mo na tasha sa we in blue no. Yes, set me that say na so aka yeah stethoscope and the dan ko na sa blue jacket so we no doctor for the type de no mo hwe we no omom wo surgical room na tasha pa on sab see blue we no ko we nenta ya nenta ya timi sa so mo ye serious pa no doctors no mo wo surgical room mo ya e betwitwa awurade ye betwitwa mo ye operation for na tasha na just woni nyina bi nti wono field bay na specialize ye field bay because under the medicine obia was specialization nti wonko ade wo hye blue de hwe wono aba akofo etimi hye wei hwe wono atimi hye wei no wono asa hye wei to wono no field bay ya eti wo ye pharmacist wo ye pharmacology pharmacopoeia wo ye hwan midwife wo ye bibia bi man for say we black for we no em say we cry sea blue on navy color no so we navy color na we no mo ye midwife on da bi when there em say omo engine room surgical for no and na blue we no wo ye there ya ba akokra wo bo say wono anu asa ye white na was just say and what the fitai ba akosuni we bo say we no so ne ye ayi ana ayi general ward nurse ya na de ahia we no nurse ne just say wono wo ye nurse bia bi wo ye ni nyina bi just say wo ye bia bi ade ni I was head of scientists. Why a scientist? And you are going to say a scientist. You're a day. Hey, oh, money where you trim the door. And you are one was I a scientist. I said, well, you research you. So, you will call space or dear said DNA. And you put back one say, I'm so was a specialized will be BIB. all out all out I say kura we dey how wonwa say ni wosa she we nu kura sa green we nu green blue we nu that we nu kura no wo say nurse for type B etinipo ba wo nu nko a adai idea specialize what there ya there ho a yes and will be crack say Doris of us yes we don't wear this in surgery room is too tight. Oh, sir. Auntie. Nice and tired no crown. Hey, madam me. Nice any you been a lecture me or no to so no see medicine for Nibia. No lecture me no. Doris of was see we don't wear this in surgery room. It's too tight. Nice a chichire no crowd to. Entire na chichire no too much. Surgeons and you say no mo your own. Now ba ku bi crowd ha see. Mama sa ko ba ku bi suni. We no swear na we no so no we no why ya na ai why biochemist na we so ya biochemist na we no ye de hia Mr. Mumra we no so ya biochemist na sa sea blue we no wo kwai we no so wo kwai adwuma ba mu che wo kokro be so a ba jo we no so wo kokro be so a mu che me we no so ye de hia ai we no wo kokro be so a abusia mu cheche me nurse for ne doctors no we nu wo kokro be so we nu see nurse on Doris of or down we say nurses or this year it is say nurse for no we nu it nurse for no entare ni nyina obi a hye bia na say wo hye based on o specialization or what mu cheche me abusia comment section for because as wo hye ni nyina bi dia kura na madam wo ha adwene san Edi asiasem as wo sheni nyina bi oyiwa say she is a general practitioner undercover and I say a pharmaceutical practitioner ba ku bi say just say all ni nyina bi bibia bi all out bibia obi na we asi ye kwa mu ye doctor fu ye ni mo ne nurse fu ye ni say wa specialize obi bi ho aha enye ni nyina na obeka se ni nyina wo ka ni nyina ho ade ede no o performance crowd gay o performance too much just ni nyina wo ka ho bi ade wonko ade maame anyway eti ye nua pai sese ne dia ye ne se Mahama pressure na no identity wayinadi wayinadi wono asa akra ni na we nu so no mpacho we nu so ye ash ne sa pinky eno so ye hemfo a we mu so ye hemfo abusia we na ye hemfo a wo mo so type bed me pesa me kura me nyanes ni kura me ne betwempna sese de girl ya ye me kopendess na twempna because entade na we dos nti wutu say wo issues or see most of them are seeing outfit CNN they are certified nurse assistants iti enu ye CNN ohun iti tanu bebre CNN for na hihye ohun I say you can find most of these uniforms at Walmart. Na me ba we nu say how dia me dia to we nu pink no na wo sha yi sase na yi nu we nu so ye hemfo we wo mo ye dai wo mo na yi paracetamol ma manfo na na wo mo so die ni ana mo nchechirim I don't the rest of us street clothes. We no see him for na hye we no mo cheche me pese se kura me pese me kotwempna me we na senior pacho na se kroda na ho de frame ama bi mi ama o we de frame Joseph Yadom say medical prisoners medical prisoners eti we ni ono na tade wo ho to we die ono a na tade you NHIA say any we try to so on office ya Bob Marley say we ni pharmacist for ntade won it won nipa ba ko won nko ha no why pharmacist sister is so hard gain nipa ba ko okay o de yes anko we no so no ha no so no wo ye day ha no wo ye day we no o de
Mommy, you cue wrestle.
You cue wrestle?
Yes.
Good. Don't stop killing him. Kill him.
Wrestle. Hey, cue wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
Cue Russell.
Kill him. Kill Russell. Leave him dead. Happy.
Na me bawo. On said the man in normal cry, no na me nya no ho abotre say. E bia na bibi ha ye nua ba no because it doesn't make sense for Oba to be in camera to send a message. You see, camera a communication. Also camera say Kim, you are communicating something to the people, to the consumers. So say no class person who say a doctor and now we you don't dress in camera. O dress you no be na camera no nya camera no na wo dress di a kire. O de hwe now they hwe ni ID no we na ni ba no so no pi ID na hyenchen. O de hwe de it doesn't make sense.
Neil McDonald?
Yes.
You tell we name a friend by was a Happy Meal McDonald. We name so Okotobia was a Asam Kana Oka on came here.
The way we feel. Mommy? I'm
Eti on say I say no. On say ni ID no. Almost say a Walmart. Yes, evening. Eti ha no. Oh, when say I did not turn it quickly, no turning no. What are they? What the okra ni share the power here.
the way we feel.
But just so it would have been a facial record, expression where it's in yam share no. And was hey, apeja, mewu, ye cromfo akotona cromfo abewia. It has in yam share no. And what ten, ye fast no turning no. Nana mi busa se enye bibi na ha ye nua ba ya and then won dress what a dem na won fa ma bonten iti uba camera ni mu a uba nanka odi mu message bre nipa no so ho enipa ba ko de hwe IDs na sensen ho nyina e bia e different hwe IDs sensen ho nyina bia e different it would have an facial expression has say no why wild because ade na pagya I will be say what you see a Tesco card. It quickly and what 10 no. And what review. To where and who said no a peja.
We feel. Mommy? I want to come with pie. That. Oops. I want to get. Mommy? I want to buy this.
Now, why would you another situation so as see wa hwe mami wo de mami fa no tamen kire wade a whole medical expert tio a mobile phone no any medical professional be catch yourself for mobile phone e share oba wono fo ho never mpato mon kan okre obi a oni medicine oni health implications of a mobile phone no what the mobile phone share 77 no fo ho mpato kan okre e possible say Obia operate through under medicine. Now what the mobile phone share no for home. What the mo hwe lady mesremu a mumia nkonom wa because eniema na ye show no enye right. What the mo hwe say wo gina nyina no mobile phone e share no for home hwade. What the obia mo hwade.
Mommy, watch.
Yeah, I see that.
I want to come with pie. That. Oops. I want to get. Mommy? I want to buy this.
Pacho mo radio. Eye de pa no obi a onim medicine. Onim anything about health. What the mobile phone e shed 77 ne no for side. Pacho nurse for no wetima esa de no. Eye de ni patimi esa de no. Why? Ana no ani enua ba misremu a momye nkono mo a. Momye nhwe no misremu a because it's not true. It's enye normal. So oba ono asesa niam agugu no ho ono be check am for pressure na mobile phone onim say radiation wom why no betimi akasa wodi mobile phone betimi ahye wo ho ahye sabe ono for ho. This is interesting. Etin lady misrem am yenkonom wa eniam wo ye nyina doesn't make sense. It's abnormal. Mamu me yesa ne ho ofe bia
Come with pie. That. Oops. I will get. Mommy? I already bought this. Mommy, watch. Watch.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. What's mine? This. That. Oh!
Hey, Madam Posing. Na ne stethoscope no stethoscope eno de won konya ho na no mame hwe so wasesa ye hwe ne stethoscope so wan ye hwe ha sei because menye sure say sa stethoscope no eye ba ko na say doctor bia use no menye sure say because ebetimi attractive virus ne ade kura so esa wo clean no esa wo clean because there's no way say doctor be use one stethoscope enye possible eti adena da bia one stethoscope na da no kum adentia eti say we doctor ampa na so we a health professional na say okuta expert or any expertise in nursing or medicine adentina da bia yi ba akopɛ stethoscope akuno use adentia abusia monka bi mami o anyway enu aba mpa che obi anta why ba sese ba bia dina duru so wo hiam wa mpa che o mesre wa ma bomodi ama nyina ye nte wonka why na ye nyina ye mo na resolve sa issues we mu because ba bia de na ye adu no ano aye den ye fa ne sia sei na ye na katachi kwa me afiri fa so se nsuo be bo dey nsuo ebe ye bo dey ai nsuo be bo dey wo ya gona enyame no no eti nipa abɔ no mpo se mo be bibia tia no gina yie pa na wo ka kire wo se madam ade a wo ye o ha me menye ma gye se me no be yesa but o pushi me ampa o pushi no ama ne adwuma nke bi o mo de be ma silently na wo ye dey o ye de wo koka no na wakoye mu bia hye wochi na hwe ne ti say ensi ho awo afen na manfo be get interest in your certificates na se CA say omo de ade we eko eba US na omo hwehwem ni ye hwehwem enkata we nyina na omo hwehwem a eye fraudulent act so wutimi se sankrata se nya wo de a obetimi anya problem na obey mi kan bi so akora wo no America so wo akora wo America na afei na obeye na wakwakope how the amount pay anyway yourself to us actually ni page sense so here yankuya ni pacho like video no mame I hide the reason show like video no mame na yankuya ni yanko chairman wontumi case no so ye the update be bre na aba afa chairman entwibo asiako case efa ekwan a NDC for person mo divert attention ya be chechire mo akire mo afri no abesi ne ekwan fa so mo koche no ni nyina ya chechire ne mum de wo mu ne se sesi a me na okasai chairman wontumi obi ahu ba bi owo chairman wontumi is missing as say ne lawyer and the appear could be wo mo maka nyina no obi ahu in fact honorable Agyapong akopie mu ho se okohwehwe ne nua no okọ ho no still omo hu ba bi wontumi wo honorable Ken kodu ha no pani right eti the issue is akwaya say the NDC was strategy say e de no mbeye and some other bia ye ka say media enom de be use eti in order for them to divert the attention in order to divert the attention from in fact important issues like the private jet Popoko Agyapong no private jet vice president ba yen kan ho asem President Mahama to kwan one swear in the next person violate the constitution enu ye mienu de to so miensa okujeto blakwa e ka se ni leader bia rent private jet obe resigning onye de to so 9 wogu Ghana animu asese wono ashate a whole embassy down ai sani mo ye no e undiplomatic. Now the woman say the NDC efi say omo kwan ma NPP for take advantage of these issues abani nyasumki for the next 4 months. So there na say WONTUMI a target or a big fish na ye de subo bebre na abono e wo highway ni so na mum yen kire ne say ye na yawo power, we have the men, we are in power and no anti no mo yes and maminka asem we say politician bia no person or politics as we police and nche never we are day e beto kwem so person or politics so say police betche me meko prison meko jail meko remand enti misro ene ja politics here we nya WONTUMI amomache na news o ni news ye ne say agenda behind the enti omache no ene even ye news it is a WONTUMI your politician a whole regional chairman na police for omasati agenda amano de enye news we NPP ni a we nche say tetem ntem the only thing they say esa mo ye firm esa say mo ye united na mo mass up na mo some set different strategy to mo be meet wo boot for boot e dia say mo ya no e ba bia ba say ba bia we ya chi WONTUMI nti u di yaw na e ya na mo die ni not west nipa na oye ne sa no na mo ho de yesterday politician bia ni wo say onim say once why aban adwuma anase waba aban mo wako position aban no waba no entimi handle baby obe handle. Now yan hwe adwuma wo mo hye agu NPP for so se de WONTUMI ni yehu yo so yehu na kira kwan wo mo ahwe na yehu no na ni nyina se me ma chechire mo aye wo mo nimdi wo mo ye enye bia hu bia na yehu no. Now yanko joy news for hon omo yisu omo de aya de bia NPP where you omo chen omo sanchiro omo reporter on o seda etwa tro bi to NPP for no so say omo say oman no property police forecast enye saso na asem nete. Now oye no ene nipa no erase no ene omo bisa no wo de yenti ase na hwe said the whole set up against NPP say ebeya omo persecute omo obi abe discuss it, then they divert the attention from the BNI Iyoko police and then Ghana Journalists Association so do mo ba jim now NPP baba ye topic for the day sa no mo pe no adwuma hyehe yen hwe ade
clarity with the Ashanti regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party who have been detained here at the police CID headquarters. So the party supporters are clearly not happy with the reportage that has gone on. So some clarity will be given here.
My brother, did you just make a statement that we are attacking the police?
No, we reported what just happened with regards to the arrival.
Hold on.
Calm down.
You see,
you are live on air.
My brother. You see, we keep saying that in this country, if there will be war in this country, it will come from the journalists. We've been here with you since you in person. Yes. In fact, the security people were attacking you. They say you don't have an ID card. They were forcing you to delete. We fought for you.
So right now, I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted with this pebble.
After but just one boy in intention when it trim. Also, a very dangerous reporter. Also, intentional. No journalist, no professional journalist will do this dangerous stand because when it gets to this situation, you don't just even stand there. You have to leave. You don't prove say you are man. No reporter will do this nonsense Because when you get to this situation in Nipaye, more agitated, no journalist will continue to provoke them. Jack, when we professional biawu, and a human omuntia senche will be a now walk baby, senya agenda now person will be fun in Sanko count. Na koye complain, namun kreti newswa, see, report ye na ye biachayu. Untimi kosi bi, na enipana ye, omo furious, agitated. Now you get the audacity to stand there and to still continue to provoke them. My God. Saudi Arabia, baby, and come you woman so free ho. On say, this kind of journalism, on say, sensationalism, populism, and they do this for a reason. Now they want to get the NPP into our tight corner. NPP for communication, munya strategic. On say, musro womo, womo kikambro na ma relax ya ma womo. This year, ko nyina baby ogina no, anamuni mandisi for no. And ko nyina baby ogina no. I say obi ato the flowers akọ baby or kofa flowers and say obi the flowers are sorting. Just look at these diabolic intentions. And this is joy news. MPP for if say omo ke cambrofo teacher say bibia no mu di omachi. Omo ke cambrofo sa no mu di omachi. So, it is intentional. Omo shada say they want to divert the attention. And also omo ya omo nya MPP for no for omo making news. Oma ya omu nyam people no emfa omu make news nti omo ti ase enye yie enu ntina ope kwan bia so se de ne be ya omo betimi nyam people no make news. And this is very sad. Say your mom near what kind of this kind of journalism. Omo say omo claim so omo professionals are Ghana, we are doomed. Very, very dangerous guys. And all because of say, who the MPP for the Ghana for central for no be so called bogus journalists. Who the Ghana for MPP the year woman. Someone more music and you say a day yo. Who do you want to say? Every day they want to create something against MPP. The MPP communication strategy is so smart. Munya smart. Na mo tenase madabi omo hihya adwuma to so adwuma ne bedi mo. Because what they are boy here, a deliberate attempt say or person on creative scene. Or creative scene, so by your Benya report, not the next morning, Mumaba be a topic of the day. Because the original way, it doesn't make sense. The original way, it does not make sense. Yantuaso. Or Yantuaso na enhwe and adia or kafa or want to more money bray. Yantuaso. Pacho like video on my pa, like video on mommy. Like video on mommy. Yantuaso.
Clarity with the Ashanti regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party. So the party supporters are clearly not happy with the reportage that has gone on. So some clarity will be given here.
My brother, did you just make a statement that we are attacking the police?
No, we reported what just happened with regards to the arrival.
Hold on.
Calm down.
Hold on. You see,
you are live on air.
My brother, you see, we keep saying that in this country, if there will be war in this country, it will come from the journalists. We've been here with you since you in person. Yes. In fact, the security people were attacking you. They say you don't have an ID card. They were forcing you to delete. We fought for you.
So right now, I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted with this pebble. And the assault is captured live on television. I have been assaulted by individuals. Turn the camera. Turn the camera. It's captured live on television. You are live on television.
Can I speak?
You can speak. Let me register it. I'll come back to you. So we are putting it on record that this assault has been captured live on television. I have been assaulted by some of the individuals here, and I'm not just saying it. It's captured right on television. So you want to address it?
Let me clarify this. we've been here with you since 4 p.m. And we've had
a assaulted already.
Let me finish. We've been here with you in person. I remember the police and the military and the Yoko officers, they were attacking you. They asked you to delete every footage you took. Is it wrong or right? Were you asked to delete pictures on your phone? Yes or wrong? Correct. What did we do? We came and we stood behind you.
Exactly.
Why are you now reporting that we are rather attacking the police?
I was reporting the fact as has been observed by myself.
So did you report?
That does not warrant an assault on my person.
So did you report to the public that the police or the Yoko staff were attacking you and they took your phone and they made sure you deleted every footage you took? Did you report?
So they made sure I deleted the files. I have reported that.
Have you reported?
Exactly.
So it's on record. Join News.
I have reported it.
I can get it on your portal.
I said I have reported.
So it's on your portal. When I go on your portal, I'll get this portal.
Let's not go. Let's not engage in this. The unfortunate fact is that you observed an assault on my person. So far, you have not said anything in that regard.
The camera, no.
Which is the fact.
So this is the point. On say or person or pushy MPP from Penny to a tight corner. It once or accept it and I say, would you two say, oh, ampa, yeah, you'll be now they get you. Now they will use you to discuss it on the bogus media platforms. This is a dear Joy FM person moye. And this time around, MPP for Munya smart oh, Munya bold enough oh. Yeah, and you mukwanu party a matter opposition. Munya smart. And Crofona from Huadring, they are planning hard. Say, they need to discuss MPP because the level of Trump NDCD, you know, as free, say yes, and some can't say free waku. They have to influence the media, so that they will create news surrounding MPP because if said na kufuwa the money DBO, one more WONTUMI na, as WONTUMI discussing na to so or tifie krano, as WONTUMI discussing on. Tia de ye kano, munya smart. Eti akwawe intentional, very diabolic journalist, reporter, and then okodu hono on wadwuma ohye. And so okojan wajina o kan pain say MP before attack police for and so nya no kro and nya no kro da and so no ja camera mu ka owie no mbusa na on baby odi asem nafa because wahunu say because even in fact in reporters I will report okra na any mob about so you leave, you don't stand there, you have to move away from the scene to protect your life. But because of say intentional or person or people to honor or bema or sacrificing who they are joy news so that you because at the end of the day you're a hero. Sana game unity MP for smart. Now, one more years I know in fact nipa na nani ye kakra na omo kaje so we concern nipa on kan okore.
The camera has been on us. The camera can easily take every footage, okay? I stop people from attacking you. It is clear.
They had already assaulted me. And the camera person...
Talk to me. Let me apologize to you. We will not attack you. We are not here to have any quarrel with anybody in the media. Rather, we are working together. You have been here all afternoon and we have been working together. And you have seen that we have conducted ourselves very, very well here. I'm sure that one you can say. It is rather the security people who have come to make this place this murky as it is now. So first of all, let me apologize to you as the National Youth Organizer that any assault on you is regrettable. It is not any intentional act to attack you. So please, my brother, let's continue to work together. Those who are misbehaving are rather those in authority. They are those showing the misbehavior.
Say answer way Deputy General Secretary. It will buy me sorry no man now. Also moment I'll consider pen no man now. Now the normal use for a headline. Oh, I want to to your journals now. Deputy General Secretary cry there. Have a patch. Say I don't pen. Very dangerous guys. It is a minimum na muti echere mfize ense ntwofo no wa adwene pa bia wo mo ye very wicked people, especially Joy News for wo mo ye bad, very diabolic. Joy News against MPP because me news MPP for didi wo mo bi ani o say ye dey yo etimunya smart NPP for munya smart. Me see ojina ho kan me nim say video no kwa na man say we am hwade. Me hwade say say video ya.
Some of the party supporters are being violent.
Okay, aha. Ebusia o da mo hwe sa video we. Mo da mo nya abotera mo hwe sa video we. Hwe sa video we ye pa.
Violently, and you can see that on your screens with the assault, verbal assault this time round, after the physical assault on my person.
So what did he say? Can you tell me one word?
That is an F word we can't use on television. So indecent we can't say it on television.
Ebusia for munti o. We na mo so we journalist wo de hwe nanim. O say guy no gina ka F word kire no. Eh, na Ghana no kura no. Eti ekro we ti kofo we mu pa na mu fi so mu ye we wu see reporter na NPP for obi ti asem ko say akwana kan F word da jani tuba cho yensan ko ye chi na de me on say we mu omo ye me colleagues on so esem yi mani ase so ti na me de ene din expose wo mu wo de tie ni bi o wo say guy na ka asem bi ache na ye assault obusa say de na kai wo say F word me pa cho mu ye nyina yenko ye chi on yenko ye chi kakra na de yentie say guy no can be chire na ye F word afi ye ha
assault on my person.
So what did he say? Can you tell me one word?
That is an F word we can. Some of the party supporters are being violent, acting violent.
Eti bema ya when any abre was say mun central for mun kan okre on can say on can F word o baby o but as usual a multimedia journalist be twatro e de ato wo so mpacho yes I hwe we hwe MPP for mun pay attention na mu de mu nim boys we mu a wo mu de micro e hye season na we na journalist for na de mu nim adwena ma form wo de interview.
And you can see that on your screens with the assault, verbal assault this time round, after the physical assault on my person.
So what did he say? Can you tell me one word?
That is an F word we can't use on television. It's so indecent we can't say it on television.
He said an F word.
So
the man is speaking gun.
The situation.
The man is speaking gun, and you are saying it's an F word.
The situation is.
The man is speaking gun.
Calm has been restored here in front of the Yoko.
I've heard you won't say. Mine no jina who say mine and ya bre expose no live on TV after there or change conversation say after there calm has been restored. You see this is the journalists I am come as some reporters we no very dangerous. Omu very very dangerous. On say we dey hwenanim we was say ya Allah akubado and Allah we so ekremoni papa we we sorry amudi ekremu akatakata omanim won so o twatwa to ninua so Ogu MPP animu asio but we are not in the moment call pim ho 5 Allah akubado very dishonest reporter me ba to ade a oye kanokure pass enye bone na aba nitimu a ehe na guy ni kan F word ye very indecent eye wan word o kan what is what kan F word bi kire no very dangerous reporters and we will continue to expose them omu ye diabolic dangerous and so on animo original strategy and or the abaho or NPP do create news. It won't say mine any abra or question no now or change conversation about it.
F word.
And
listen, this guy is a dangerous character.
Clearly they
to be on our media.
It's a very dangerous character. The party supporters.
It's a very dangerous character.
And you find
a very dangerous character.
And you find yet again another assault here. So you find the assault right live on television. So largely, like I said, calm has been restored here. The security operatives have succeeded in ensuring that calm is restored, but the difficult situation keeps unfolding here at the entrance of the Yoko building here. You just heard the indecent language that has been used here on me by some of the party supporters here in front of the Yoko building.
Today's your last day.
So as we speak, Chairman WONTUMI is still in this particular building, the Yoko building. We cannot report whether or not he's been detained or he's been interrogated by Yoko officials. And clearly, some of the party supporters are not happy with the fact that it's been reported. And so, Pius, that is the situation here at the premises of the Yoko building. I don't know if you have any further questions for me, Pius.
Okay, so they say Obia Hunu Joy FM for Omadapa say Omukuta strategy, so NPP need be pay attention. Multimedia ni hwenidi na omo adwene bone e de mamo because omo reporter ya dia oye tesa wotena se we na kwa yesuma na an omo no problem pa big one. Munye very careful with this Joy News multimedia yanku yanim eti womo ye ya NHIA ne womo amafo huru no ase wo yinipa bone ne won firi wonko eti me no kase se CID Chairman WONTUMI police for report to kire say Iyoko for no say WONTUMI se wo yare WONTUMI yare nti wo mo nchen but the lawyers emfa mani hu se sia me na wo kase ne lawyers emfa mani hu no me na wo kase se sia enipa no yare no ne lawyers ehu no na KTMOs ebipie mo ho ye me ba.
I just got here and we had a quick chat.
Where's my car?
With the police and the CID people and he's leaving. Yes.
Right. Eti KTM akodru store de tianet ye honorable Ken so akodru ho de tianet ye na yentie honorable Ken omo busa na sembi yentie de ekoso ho
omo ntumi ankyere say oha na so no see time this thing is number you should come between 3 and 4 enona ibedru ya kasa ibedru ya so yes aka kyere say you know minimum
oh okay honorable ya share ekira awomo akire WONTUMI lawyer and Agyapong ekira omo akire WONTUMI enye ono nko akra any NPP atitafo bi akamia say aban baye water tawon de ni esi wo muso ede na wo kafa
yo minimum ni ameka he said minim yintia ebia NDC etata obi minimum ade ameka my disappointed here NPP for any ankasa and then I read 2 videos Alex Tete and the former chairman you know say assemble sana party yentini anye one na fei na your personal problems are your work e dey beto abontin a divided party na am why because send this be winning a unity okay your parliament emre bia honorable to force in no court NDC for no bobo red now my boycott to parliament omo court no wie and sound omaba I don't know what has become of us so we MPP ni power bia obi pentino obi ehu basema ni jubilate
me pacho ye nyina ha ho na asem a honorable Ken kan na ye nyina ye nhwade on say MPP for na ankasa no da bia asem mo ankasa da bia mo personal problems on say asem we ba ye on say honorable Ken so hu de yekoso one of his guys your friend Alex Tete at MC wonu untumi personal problem but me no ka say me do beko untumi radio station any TV ade o mama abronye abaye ni ho no enye na de kura ni ti da bia ye ka sam tiri MPP fo bia so odin sa no untumi station it is a high time mo amosemo do baumia should tell them say enough is enough tie de ye ka kire mo no it is high time to tell them say enough is enough with this nonsense one hwe ya mo be ya na ma ye mo say mo ye Christians more than the Pope ye nuanoma mo yi untumi afem wo no tie see nyansani bia ni ho a wo se politics ya che ni nua na wa ba bontin jubilate nyansani bia ni ho obi obesa bia no onim nyansa tie de yaka kire no say in politics I don't need say me your friend, I don't need to be your friend before we can do politics tie de make no one but say one you very careful no one keep ego you can't do politics because politics are your numbers and your friendship and your family politics your numbers enti say obi anyone to me was asem na so obeka kana bia kire nipa no a hunu ni say enipa no on mental issues you can attribute to nipa or supporting it that me we are also no can eka the same thing me krana me nte say wahunu de ekoso highway me say meba address situation no yentie de wo mo ye a wo bo nipa me ni di wo se boy ba ko wo hu so wo dinachi wo kwasama no ye friend na lestete en wo me kire wade yentie akompra kwa Agyapong yentie no
oni ani ankasa ene ma read 2 videos Alex Tete and the former chairman you know say assemble sa party yentini anye one na fei na your personal problems are your work e dey beto abontin a divided party na am why because send this be winning a unity your parliament emre bia honorable to force en mo court NDC for no bobo red now my boycott to parliament omo court ni wie and sound omaba I don't know what has become of us so we NPP ni power bia obi pentino obi ehu basema ni jubilate emwe se makona anas see amane 18 million na susu ampa ye no kura na NPP fombom money thumbs up meanwhile I defended NPP odia say ene wuntini asema ba o hwe party for Alex Tete mebu afunu ankasa ko odi machi obi afi say ne oye no meka ho enye enioma bia ebeboa party mumma ekro yemra party solidarity enyina so aye boni so can you believe say Argentina memeye anti-corruption crusader na honorable Agyapong me de medan akoman bail enchre say we are guilty odi ase until so we are guilty no we are entitled to bail be kofie ni akasem enti mesre mu de we a ye nia NPP for no internal politics no ye take party no to ya hwe ni ya ye betena opposition say an change say suban we na ya makuru ya ma ya nsua senia na NDC for ye ede na chese ato forcing odi bem ana odi fo but so odi bim so odi fo they rally behind him what you say the mesre me anom party for me anyako okay yo honorable ma
if I say yentie say wal yentie hanu bi na mentie sa be man alestete
any former chairman you know say assemble sa na party yentini anye one na fei na your personal problems are your work e dey beto abontin a divided party na am why because send this be winning a unity your parliament emre bia honorable to force en mo court NDC for no bobo red now my boycott to parliament omo court ni wie and sound omaba I don't know what has become of us so we NPP ni power bia obi pentino obi ehu basema ni jubilate emwe se makona anas see amane 18 million na susu ampa ye no kura na NPP fombom money thumbs up meanwhile I defended NPP odia say ene wuntuni asema ba o hwe party for Alex Tete mebu afunu ankasa ko odi machi obi afi say ne oye no meka ho enye enioma bia ebeboa party mumma ekro yemra party solidarity enyina so aye boni so can you believe say obi bisam say Argentina memeye anti-corruption crusader na honorable Agyapong me de medan akoman bail enchre say we are guilty odi ase until so we are guilty no we are entitled to bail be kofie ni akasem enti mesre mu de we a ye nia NPP for no internal politics no ye take part in it and when you better opposition say and changes says one way na ya makuru ya ma ya nsua senia na NDC 4 year e dey na chese auto forcing odi bem ana odi fo but so odi bim o so odi fo they rally behind him what you say the mesre me anu party for me anyako okay yo honorable ma
right so interesting say wo your politics on na wo ankasa wo party member wontimi enkipo wo de no problem kwa wo be demonstrate wo abonten e kire wo say wo nya matured in politics me na wo kase sisi ai manya information say Dr. Bawumia so send a supportive message say wo ka kire wontimi say bibia be fine e wo ha in politics see ade bia say munuanom MPP for no tiase ne say obi betimi no nya problem but ono wo the same party obi betimi no enya dwen. It is our party who person politics. Now we person will be ampe wasema. Any now we politician. Say, we say we support to Ken. You see a flow be alestete. Where we support to Kennedy. Now, asama to Kennedy opponent. Amunyi na we MPP for when niaje. We are sure say nipa no we normal. We dey kanokre. Tu are sure we normal pa. Na dwene we ni bokode. Say we say me di Dr. Bawumia asama to Kennedy Agyapong. Me niaje. Sa atono we are sure say we a normal person we yare sane de metimi aka say obi a wo wadwenu yade e na be ka say party a nyina ewom no asema to we mani age tie de ye ka no it's only people a wo munwene na dwene say asema to minua eti aye me de say asema to Dr. Bawumia me support Kent aye me de menye esa menye papa enso so sa akọ na me yes e friend alestate no etu ye sure say boko o obi otimi reason. We are so in politics. We are so say open MPP asempa. We are sure. Kanokre. We are sure pa. Eti eto dana say mo wo pesa we politics na untimi nkipu o sabu wan kasa bullshit ahon ubenya problem. Say anopa mitia ade bi ha yesi abronye say eye Kennedy na ame ache no mo kasa Kennedy na ame ache eyi. Na me say mo enkofo we super mo ha hwehwe anopa mi hu a video we very interesting na untumi boys na timi afra bronye na bronye asema emfa case o mo kan hu na what the Kennedy abeso na what destroy no uwie a wo so person MPP mra power abronye emse wanu maduru emse asa boy no abronye otu se wo yare wo na dwene otu se there's something wrong with him and na untumi for boys na mugu ono so no akoya wo whole story wo nya akoda emse wo problem so utimi fra bronye say baby a case we nam now waka na Kennedy na ni asofo ko nya problem and ye lusu ye na Ghana ebra na Kennedy ni asofo ko na ni anye mu ye nya atwomfo mu mpa MPP party na sem mu ankasa no mu ye anti MPP for mu ye anti them because open party no adia emfa sem no you focus your energy and deal with the NDC than rather always bringing here and there, always bringing here and there. No. No sana free. Sana mo aba power na. Sana mo aba power. Say we ni power say matisi ya chi wontumi tie ya me de. Na we sure so we normal. We sure so we normal. Say wontumi say me tan say de ntina ya chi no aban ni sisi no na wani age we sure so we papa. We something is wrong with you. We papa. Onya papa NDC for this self we say some chane mo energy no ensem hu wo de muntie ensem abronye no ayi untumi for no timi frɛ no e ma ne ensem okeka ye wo de muntie no wo wi ana begina so mo kan din wo ye bullshit.
Very sad say MPP aduru this state. Very sad.
Woman ye say woman ye sika say come awo MPP mu na sika ni pa ba ko die no in a project no sani pana all kanu o wi no wa ko fre MPP for no nyina no wa ba bontia ba be ka say yentwemo na ebinom sabi ebinom ti social media ejimi ba contract ba ko ni pa da sani ni ye no say ye check ama MPP for nyina ni pa ba ko betimanya 2 million Ghana cedis and so see full soldiers na no wa ka tro mo say dia na monya na wo no contract na ye de ma no ye de ma o sa fa ko show ye no ma ya the master your party ni wo bi ya wo to pakọ party
me pacho enkoma untumi fuwe e ma bronye edi pacho e fa untumi ya kire ho Mr. Host ya wo untumi Jack munye better than obia wo se ye ka kana muntia e kire wo se mu intentional mo hyada na mo yesa mo hyada you relax ya concert no relax ya concert no edi bias your papa says any ma wo hene munyina mu ya anta party no munye papa munye papa mumpe no kore because party na nkasa mo ye no it seems say munnim munti game na say mudi mu emotions about politics mo boa enyo bia na pe wasem relax jai concert na me ade a mempe no obi a wo pretending wo pretend ni pasre na so wonye papa ade a mempe no sani pana ubabi ogina kra me ma ade nyansa na wo mu say baby a modru sesi ai NDC din sanfo tia wontumi na nkrofo din sanfo na mo jeje so ade nyansa na wo mu ade nyansa no 2 years ba mu ya supporter we can support and so what enti de ai we nyansa be na wo mu enipa no mo koma no kra ka kire wo se eyensamu na mudie no enipa na wakama no eyensamu but me page we so ho ade a me kan say me obi a wo ye nyatwom ma se ebi a wo se koyie mu woni beche eye better se wo be delete wo kra na wako because me metimi ama wuja bi ama wo kra wan hwa wo hweme yes ana mete eyensamfo na mudie no wo ye kan support anti ai wo ye ba mu ya support anti ai abronye ta wo ye NPP ni papa ensam a wo keka no nyansa be ni wo mu kan kore nyansa be ni wo mu ade nyansa na wo sa de na asem wo keka no mu ena mo emsa munya mo agese mbaba power munya mo agese mbaba power
now we are what incite party atia party leadership na wo wa pretend to tell me wo nya na don sa chejam aye so abofo let me tell you one thing Daly that is to community WONTUMI in 2020 to save NPP party in the 2020 election. I control this year. In the 2020 elections, National Security Report, I can prepare said, as soon as Yama all your DTR, I saw for Chrome Hanom. MPP, I saw for no more in Yimano, one more from free MPP. National Security Report, Yaman America. I have a report what you are quite discussing here, our retreat, party retreat, I say. You are going to do as a general secretary, aware of this, on my Casameboa. National Security Report, Mr. Casamatron. How am I going to me? A several MPP in 2020 elections, my country. Report on the buy-in. President Nanyado Dankwa for the former president, Agyapong. Ultimate Consafre Atumasi said, we are going to another election. You might hear now what starts here. When I talk with Fueniano, all the BNI report, national security in Bibiano, and February Jai. Or Catholic president said, we'll bet 2 or Master Sa. And I saw for now who said, Ghana no Motia, or Catholic Kufuano.
Na wahun say MPP for na say mo yen koma mu sa na me hu say MPP wo yen koma mu nti mu hia mu bi bebre mu hia kumbe pa so hon ye na ye de ase ye de mu create content because wuti WONTUMI FM na we ni ye wo ye national wo ye obi a wo ye the party officer wo ye party officer wo it would yen fan say bodani bi eti ba bi te say obi a ye say obi di alestete na wono di eke cancer for wo party officer na wo frɛ abronye sɛ omra mekeka sansem we na ne ene da be na mo be solve internal problem mo be solve the time be da be na mo be solve because me mfa phone frɛ ne sɛ wo wabufu a chinchina o ma me kyerɛ na dwe da bi because wo wabufu no en solve de o mo de ye WONTUMI sesi ya no ade o mo pɛ so mo de ye WONTUMI no enye WONTUMI personal issue ebe kwatia MPP party nyina if they break WONTUMI they will break MPP. Eti nyansani be ne tewa wo se ade we ya me ya ye WONTUMI te ye me de nyansani be ya gise obi a wabodam obi a nadwene nya dwuma gise obi a nadwene nya dwuma se ye me de se WONTUMI ya police fo akwache no eti mani age onya nyansafo na a whole station no akotena say o fra bronye say o mra me kan nsem bi atwam say na Kennedy ne ma sofo to abeti NPP station no mu ya bogus station sa wontumi station mu ya bogus na mbagimani so mu bagimani so one day mu bagimani so because asa mu ya nyansafo dodo asa mu pay attention obi adi nsanfo na mani mu so every day munya ade mu ye no asa da bia mu so jagum da bia mu so jagum na mo jandisi ni si ho na ndisi bom mafia na mu so jagum na mo we de mu ye ese mu pe ba umi asem no mo kra na mo pe ba umi asem ye mo ye no mo na mo pe na asem abronye tape ne nsem o kan airtie mintimi mu nyina kra airtie ba me de meka ne se ye observers ye wa chire ho officers say na we ye ne beboa o de koso na ye why o de say officer we ye ne say ya ne beboa o de koso na ye why Uya o say you me pesa me ba power. Why? The NDC e wa agenda be brede mamo. Nti wo de mo nkoso na mo nye why? Mo baji mo ani so. Mo nkoso na mo nye saa so. Mo baji mo ani so pa why? Eduru ho a na abo hu se enye obi a ne pe wasem. Nti mo baji mo ani so pa. Yenko yanim. Na senior man ni we chairman the governor. Urade. One say governor o si munya no. One say back in the days kra no one register the car say the governor. The governor back in the days anya no obenya sika wo chama wontumi ni oyo bia wo ye brefo ba so eti there's say wonya sika so ma obi di yo so ma obi ani yo relax we ya me delete to free page ni so sa guy who to say omo mo mpeba o me asam ne ba kono no o Kennedy no kra omo kuma no kra say ade omo ye ne nsamfo ma no na wo no wa begina say condemn both sides ne de hin masa we ya me delete to free page ni so me de nkofo ayi nim nyansa no ntimi stay here na me to no enye by numbers I do quality me catch me nyomo mo trend ni bia ofi say obeba ha begimi a me yiwasi form tie de me catch no konkofo bebre on party no most of them bebre adwene nya dwuma wadwene ya dwuma you betu say eyensemfo ena nkrofo ni bi di no o filisa o pa delete ho ansa na ma yiwasi o pa delete ho munyina na mo party na sema mu di nsemfo no eti Dr. Chama WONTUMI ni o si mu ache eti man ho nya wa hin say wo support Ken eti wo say ya chi ni te ya ode wo yesa wo nya obi a wo ye papa so say ya support Kennedy eti ya chi no eti ya ode eti wo yesa wo chasa wo nya papa wo ye Ken ni ko no support Ken kra on pe Ken asem on pe na asem because a contest a politics so me power so me power asem o asem to me a esem man ye ode ensese man ye ode kra governor Osimu ache we brefo it is a NDC aba no mutata no a party ni must stand behind him ese mu gina na chi Osimu ache nye ne no oba wiase wa bre we brefo ko tena brochire kakra onya no de ba fie na mutama NDC font akohwifo we mu e be twitwa trato no se na waje contract e na wanye e na waje contract na wanye de contract no waje me no kasa sesi ai charge omo de abono eye galamsey enso obi anka so de $45 million bia charge abono na de charge obi an wadi bem wan obi ya bono charge o ye bono charge na wa lose case no what be that eti ye besre mo mo amudi both parties na chi no mo me mfa nyansa eni wo machi mo me mfa nyansa eni wo machi enye sa adom the day ubenu ho obeka se my mistake obeka se my mistake because see as about Dr. Baumia wini a wo camp side and to every party ni mo na ene na wonya wani ene na mpe party na sem kanokre te see ai wa ko contest na Baumia awini odia na be obeja party no ene na ene se see ai se ojai se see crowd resigning munya isa nse muhunu bebre wa mudi ya se wanfo gege mo so nye enya kra etai udi Kennedy eti una so kasama Ken mudia mu enema bi a mo ye no say alestate ade a wo ye wono kra na ha Ken mo wono kra na what create enemies for Kennedy every day da bia tisa muntimi ni ndisi fo no mfe so sa jesa mu am ho ene mu ye weak mu ye very weak mu jesa mu am ho na mu tware mo ho na I mean my goodness this is serious how tia kwasi pratin samfo bi okeka na wase sa video kra mentima nya ho tia kwasi pratin samfo bi okeka fa wontumi ho chese wontumi ne ye aso obi a ne ho nti yemfa sojafo ne the NDC for women.
Most interesting. Okay. And the first comment was from Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe.
Yes.
Extremely interesting comment. Now, this was the running mate of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And yesterday I heard him say that, look, when you start taking contracts from government, when you start making money out of government and so on, you should know that there will be a day of reckoning.
Yes, I've seen that video.
And that when that time comes, you should be able to go and answer questions and stop the drama.
Cooperate.
Cooperate. This is Napo.
Yeah.
He made that statement yesterday, apparently. In direct answer to a question about the arrest of Chairman Wontumi. Then there's an Ashanti regional officer, one of the officers of the party, who also spoke. And he said, what? But NPP, we said we were going to fight Galamsey. Okay? Now, if Wontumi's arrest is about Galamsey, why are we complaining? And that we should have arrested him ourselves and turned him over. This is an NPP man. Two very interesting comments. And the meaning of those comments out there can't mean anything else but what they mean. You understand? Very interesting. Now, we're talking about Rambo-style arrest and so on. Chairman Wontumi is the regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party, which claims that its stronghold is Ashanti Kumasi. Now, if you're going to arrest Chairman Wontumi in Kumasi, you're going with an armed man. Does it make sense? Would you arrest him with two people? Would it make sense to do?
Pacho, who the hell? Where your papa penimua? The near fi pao, or your penimua the near fi. Anka say could odisan come away. Say, Wontumi ye regional chairman ti. Ye kwatine nsi edi nipa mi ni kwacha. Ade Wontumi why ye check Norris and answer why ye Jackson. Why ye NPP chairman. Ade Wontumi na mane tuo hihye ne ho ana. Also me nipa bone fo. Why papa penimu akwasi prat. Paton say wo respect ne ye. Ba ni nyina ne say chese we sikani nti no ye nta no ne ho ahi. Na wi aso me ye hia ni. Eti se ma me ho sikani na ho ye mahia. Ebede ma nya sikani bi da. Me nya bi. Eti akwasi prat no analogy na say na de ne say Wontumi ye sikani ene wo ye chairman ti ye kwache no a ye sesa sojafo ne etuo nkwache no chese we adai we nyansa we ni nyansa ne de he and we mu nyina ye mpanifo system no wo mu nyina ye mpanifo mu system no eye ni nyina ye hatred eye because buasi akono ye sikani wa ye adwumaden wo de na dwuna pesika enti ne ho ahi nyasa en ho ahi na ye keke ne ho na ye o mo hi keke because see a charge wo de abo ne say illegal mining na obi illegal mining nya court na de beko when yes ye che ne de ne doje so obi aye illegal mining court na de beko ye ese ye de ne doje because as the marker say 2 weeks on person mo ya because 48 hours abeso chena afa chena no omo arrange for a court okwa na ye twa no remand ni ya remand no it okwa remand no a afa 2 weeks no mo se ye investigation the on person mo ye no but na make say politician bia you should expect this politician bia no a wo sisa de o expect it politician you should expect this but the point is say mo wa chire no na say mo map strategy because one hwe yi amuamumu no mo be crashe na o ma divert my attention now NDC person o divert mo chamumu eti mo na esa mo ye smart uno obi wa asem kra fato nchen now you focus on the nipa na on no problem na eno no eti ti akwasi prat ono so called senior journalist senior journalist chese Wontumi no ye big mom ti ye kwachena yensese accoutrement yen fa nkwachena we nyansa sem we ni nyansa ne de we papa pen we wan keka we na anye de papa pen mu hwe we wa mu mo so mu ade we wa mu mo so mu ade papa pen mu So interesting say the bebrebe be kan nyina ne kyerɛ sɛ MPP foi the year can say nkrofo ne divert mo attention mo nya smart omo divert mo attention said the be betimi penetrate because aban no e wɔ niam bebra wontimi nye 80 week way and can be too long but omo lucky etimi apeki wontumi ama mo sese no mu jai eniamafo aban ne ye also enra me catch me video sa akwa yi ye friend no Remonacha sa Remonacha no ono ne guy one share shades black no ono na ye iyoko boss se we media personality onim game no it is any new okujeto enya problem na ye be manto pressure say on resign dia ene yes wo show wontumi why the power lies it so 2 days we be discuss wontumi enya sa eye wontumi ne ye be discuss no nyina ye namfofo so kasongofo we wait we ne the shop dark black no ono na ye iyoko boss se ye friend Remonacha enkwara newspaper one na ne dia one MPP wo problem be se ne because baby na wote o transfer na nya ne dia eno mo koton ene yedwiri wo omo ye rezoni wo so wonte ase enti MPP for na esa mo map strategy wontumi de mese mo wo me ese kwa mo di agora Akufo Addo kwa mo wo ho wan hwe wo be violate constitution ese Akufo Addo kwa mara court wo de hwade Akufo Addo kwa wo metimi akokase wo mara court wa ma wo me shira akokire ne se we ye ne aba power wotimi nya hwe ba so mo ya mo na ese mo unite na mo change narrative no esa mo build communication strategy sabre nyamo mumu party mo asem na ese ya kan bio sabre platform bia no is about against NDC na wo unye saa na chese wo unye matured in politics sa wo unye saa uba ese sabre all platform for MPP sampasa ukasema MPP we should focus on NDC strategy nti we mu ka kujeto asem we mu ka na poko adwuma asem this is what we have to work on it sana say game no ontimi nya ne tetedie ni bi sen na wote se mimi ho abaso afa na we discuss me no problem menya we normal we make sense na dia kura type police we na mu yi musia ne he enkrofo ne hye adwuma tia mo some mo be gange mo so mo yi unite na mo ne mo dia sie ne no mo afa na mo be kon me se mi titape bi on na Kodua ya we mini papa Justice Kodua Justin Kodua a lawyer o make statement wo na nya kura say MPP will be friend say den wo di kuntumi achi nam na senior wo no father wo na wo ye father for the party general secretary general na wo kan we say wo kan na party ni mu aye ntawantawa ba mu ana asasai wo ye general sesi ame na wo kasai it is so obi afafo afra a private conversation why must you even call on radio na wo kasa asem we to abonten obi anyina ho ye wo na wo no obi adi nkomo sa nipa no wo ye hwan ebi kura onye matured in politics ne general secretary de wo di wo yes aye de wo kan we wo s aye de oh my are you serious ebasa MPP pa wo defend ya wo bebre o esa wo defend MPP a wo bebre wo bre hwede ye life ato line so NDC for de ye no mani nyi ho o mani nyi ho kura and ade ye NDC for ni nyi ho ye face ni ye de to yes ade no na general secretary say obi afro crap obi a wonye matured in politics asabi asem kan enyanyansa sem say ade na wodi wontumi achi na wontumi an support o esa hu se general esa hu se nipa no onim nyansa with all due respect but we ye penitent fee no but na general timi me me motape no time na general timi afafo no free radio so ka asem wo media mu senior Justin Kodua my goodness wow na ne mo bebre pa o ene mo party mo bebre ene em say 2028 mo de hihye mo party me nya so some papa wa mo em say mo de hihye party no yate ne nyina so ka political strategy ho em say fe na mo hihye party no yeah because general secretary ye party ni nyina oye party ni oye we say one the father of the party chairman no say chairman papa Mr. Steven T who say em say the energy call Justin Kodua de one ya brand ya wo gina ne na so a say party ni nyina papa no enti say obi kura no wo ne personal problem na wafafo afre wa you don't say this on media I was asking me to there fan say Kodua bi kura wonya na da wonim ne nchan bi ho wo de fan say onua no ade we pa papa enye but mu nyina montiase say esene techere makro on mo ko ho eti semo ye kokon a ho enchesa ye se madam for no wansa. You don't need to become my friend before we can be a united a uniform force. Yeah, enya no kre. So you free differences in tonche now your opponent your NDC for woman has set agenda. I some wasting time on more. Discuss NDC more than NPP. So mon discuss it is a na me bawo mo keka mo am hu nsabo media no ka kire hwan. Answer wo kan opposite nipa na ne what problem also what you also ojo to points ne down yes sir. Ntinra enra ne enim nyansa na so yensu nyansa sa na mo ka. Enra ne enim nyansa ti mo pesa mo ka se ne so ye da so yensu enim nyansa ho. Me pa cho dwene ho why? Dwene ho. Sa ka me ne wa me dem platform be kan dis asem. Sa wontimi kan dis asem more. E kire wo say wo lack the you see the capability of analyzing issues. Yes. Be a wo lack it. Iti wo ankasa no mo kom ho de wo sa energy no. Me wa ka me jasa me de me platform ne MPP for kom. Na rather me ne NDC for de akon. Sa na nka se ye. Ba bia wona wo so di ho anwo akikra wo kan ho bi. O yesa say wo mu amoya mo kom o so me kom Kennedy. Da bia na de ba wo yeso na wo discuss no. Onya smart. Dia wo ye no you are rather creating enemy for Kennedy Agyapong. Sanity o wonim ntia you are see obi an kan kire mo. Who create problem for Ken? Because every day somebody discuss about me, there's something wrong. Every day we discuss about me, who problem? Every day we discuss Kennedy, who problem? Because contest and the Kennedy, the biggest MP NDC for. Mama ni pabre. Eti I senior secretary there. And na me tie station bi so na me senior ye kodia na wo ye asema wo kan die say wo ye sa afa wo hye wo mo etie onu kutu pass obi an no problem wo mekan wo but problem so die nipa ni nipa benya problem da bia so ho ya ye nipa da bia ni nipa benya problem but the true ba bia ye hia say ye critical o problem na wo de ato ho later na ye ka ho asem nipa kra wo fra wo na wo kasa hunu say wo nya obi a wo ye smart or politics ba bi ye du no chairman WONTUMI regional chairman a okuta a massive support say ye de ma no na wo timi free de wo no no obi a no fra wo say I mean blah blah I mean this is serious na say ye kan nipa bebre ho kra wo ne chairman WONTUMI need the same line but wo mu nyina on problem difference ato nchen yenti I your friend say John Boaduni yenti no.
How did you receive the news and what was your initial reaction?
I think that the nation is drifting into an abyss, and I think it's important that the whole world should know what is going on. This is a lawful citizen of our country who had honored an invitation by a security agency and has never indicated whatsoever that he's not prepared to adhere to any call by any investigative body. So if it is the trend now in this country where political opponents will be treated this way, and I believe that we have people who so-called conscience of this nation. The chiefs are there. We have the Council of States. We have the religious institutions and religious body. The CSOs are there. Those who were making noise in this country with the slightest lawful invitation by other people, they've all kept quiet. So we are here waiting for them.
I find it difficult to understand sometimes when certain actions are taken by security agencies and both political divide. You say it's politically motivated.
You're a journalist, you are just talking. If you have not been invited by any security agency and you are weeks away the way and manner it was done, will you be happy about it?
I'm not saying I'm happy, but I'm asking why.
I should be laughing.
I'm not saying you should laugh
We
either.
are drifting into an abyss, and we must be serious about it. We must be serious about it. What crime has he committed? Said that now political opponents are arrested at my wife's car was taken for about 2 months. A car that I bought since I've been using since 2015. It was just released last 3 days. And you tell me that security agencies will just come and pick a car that they cannot, in this age of digitization, they cannot check the details of the car within an hour and kept the car for almost 2 months. And you are here asking me what is wrong.
Chairman.
There is everything wrong about what is going on. And I think that the people of this country must also rise up against such behavior. We had an election on the 7th of December. As we speak now, one of the constituency has not been able to be declared. The court has ruled, and if you want to know, the court has ruled that the security agencies must provide protection for Electoral Commission to declare that election. As we speak now, the security agencies have not had the balls or the power or the energy because of tax of the NDC. They've not been able to do it. And you are asking me what is wrong about a lawful citizen just being whisked away, somebody who honored the call of another security agency, whisked away at these wee hours of the day. And you are asking me, you understand? We are drifting, and this is just precedents that are being set. And the NDC are not going to stay in power forever.
No.
You understand? They are not going to stay in power forever.
It's able to change.
And I will not allow for me to see any citizen going through such negative actions of the security agents. If they have the strength, Boko is burning, they should go there. If they have the strength, the court has ruled that they should provide protection for Electoral Commission.
No. Say NPP very strong media yeah. Enya no anya boko. Nya kanya boko asa na ezeke ka. But omo ya smart nti won say quickly. On be se ja boko asa nti no mo pagya asem de course Asantehene wo. Enya sa. So omo ya smart o. On so omo work ya adwene ho. On say omo ni se boko no. Yo a sensitive case. As one say President Mahama odi your campaign. Odi that na sensitive. On say we kra na NPP communication we na extra esa mo ka mo work wo. All your campaign. Say what the case is Jakanda. Also the campaign. Also person silence no quickly or Asantehene Mwami. Yes sir. Boku ne guo no boku sambre yeso masaka what their face so. Also the police for nko. Omusuro. Tell WONTUMI na yenko yire no. Na charge illegal mining charge. Ye just ye nipa ni sie de ne doje. So I mean we should be smart. Obi akwa illegal mining na officer wo charger we no unyo no abedi asem no just order no court na ese ye chill na ye de wawura ha na ye de wawura ha na ye de wasie we nyansa be ne wo eti mesrem won media mesa kan bi o media me nsisu wansa na Mahama o na me se nya fans ntina mete ase me mission bi ntina mete ya but if we are saying in the matter of conflict you say war line you always have to defend your allies. And NDC cannot be my ally. I MPP are my allies. Me ally no woman. That's it. Me ally me who to the MPP. And to the sense that NDC were a lot of issues. Now we were platformer. Mr. Wada. For our platform no ever fight the NDC. One a problem. One a chat to actually Ghana. And some of kind of doors won't mean canina. What you say? Jadia diwe muntana sa jato. Later bit me a kawai. Shadia was way free SHS. Whatever the way ye free SHS coordinator program na man onima de kro won tiase deputy minister of education where was watch at way Clement Park just see their faces and the tiase mo ba be ka wa ha ya busa the question about free SHS tie wasum tie brofofo kan tie wasum pa tie wasum we mu na a problem I will say Kennedy and Baumia.
Yes, I am pleased to let you know that Honorable Minister, has slashed that 30% down to 15%, starting with effect from this academic year.
So we have. Yeah, my name is Daly with the Daily Graphic. I'm just wondering whether there will be any cut-off point this year.
When you speak about cut-off point as in the grades or cut-off point as in the admission, yes. Every school is supposed to give us a number that they like. They need to declare the vacant.
What you didn't see on Pajo, a brofun or Caudity. Which I'll say, Mamia Mahama did only Mamina Pong, and Mahama son found what the post number every. The Abato Ghanaphobia on found. Would ye? Tiensemuna Mami Walker. Where your possessor or your coordinator. Deputy Minister is one. After the Minister no crown air caman as a class 1 Wakano watch him. Very disgraceful politicians. Very disgraceful.
Vacancies in their school. Okay? So if Presec is taking 3,000, is that what you're asking?
I'm talking about the situation where a child had maybe 40 or 30. They grade whether it is there will be any cut-off or it's a same admission.
But after the one, after the one be briefing because only any clue, only idea, and so your man position, your man a lot of monuments or be enjoy with cars. Out just any more also a bong on the Ekoso, a Kufuada Daurma, a Kufuado Baumia NPP Daurma, free SHS policy, 1%. They have no idea. And this matters are crucial. Jai, on fishing and pest stories. Never be about me or Kennedy about me or Kennedy. What is this? Why? Other social media and what you say? Dora, anyone know about Kunoka? Mr. Speaker, I know. You, what am I going to find on the savage? I know. Now, Muntia, Madame, Munteno. Very disgraceful.
Can we please have some silence, please?
He's talking about the grades.
Yes, so once the school's vacancies declared vacancies, it's
on merit
and then
no, that's not what he's talking about. No. What he's saying, if I get you clear,
sit on your
if I have to get you clear, you know there should be a cut-off point where students can be admitted, isn't it? Well, if you get 36
school, not in the school, but the grades the child has. For instance, a child has aggregate 40. Ordinarily, we are told that there is no cut-off point as long as you've written the exams. You are good to go for an essay.
No,
so will there be a cut-off point?
No, that policy still holds. It hasn't changed. Be a cut-off point where students can be admitted, isn't it? Well, if you get 36
school, not in the school, but the grades the child has. For instance, a child has aggregate 40. Ordinarily, we are told that there is no cut-off point as long as you've written the exams. You are good to go for an essay.
No,
so will there be a cut-off point?
No, that policy still holds. It hasn't changed.
So we are supposed to watch the documentary. Is it? Are we ready to close it? Yeah. So Anna wanted to say something. Yes. No, we want to watch the documentary on the school selection. That's about 2 minutes before you have to go. Okay. They pulled me out of. Okay. All right. So distinguished colleagues,
Abayfo can say, Abayfo can say. Okofati bon kosofo we mu say, wo di oman ase omonsa. Oman basic education is important. Just look at this. Are we okay with that? And Sunday morning, some research na mo institutions. Na mo check wo mo. Just look at them. They have no idea. Talking about how on pair with even private schools. Look at them. Women also be policy makers. Na Professor Abetna say, na such people women and na rade. Madam Funini, Madam Funoni, Madam Funini.
You know, if you are able to tell collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination. Yesterday, I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker,
we enya 7 aba so we enya 7 aba pa we esa mukota ne ba beto say we enya 7 aba I confirm MP we your friend I confirm MP.
You know, if you are able to tell collapse banks and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination. Yesterday, I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if
Okofa aba efunse ya de mbete ni aba tantan say de de mbete ni o ai asa musura ndisi fo za maka just aba ne nye aba ne tai aba fo kan say de wan so sa na nye de no be a cut off point kra woni ma de kro see with the greatest respect any personality asem ne kan you see the mental capacity e down eno na ye kan wasem. See, you must have some idea. You have as we knowing before you assume you take some political power. Not just say ye cheche power na wakojibi. Me I mean kojibi come ni mbegu ase. Me ya dia ma ho de bitimi aye. We aban we kill net for we mu da bia na mo chichi wo mo so. Na nipa aduani kakra nipa be die no sacrifice system. Mr. Free SHS and Moody Mammy Fonia, you pay the price. What do you want to be no? What to my zoo a Zanamote, a zoo a Zanamote home. Me say a short time and no mono baby, and you won't be boom my be out. A short down time, no mono baby. And then Mammy call court on Chief Justice. oko court na oko court no wa file for stay of execution or the injunction to one of the judges na Mahama yi wo mo say wo mo enkana sem no now oko court no enam say judges no bebre no wo mo ne no problem nti won say the case no okoye unanimously o ma to the case na twene ya ofri court ba nani.
Hello. Yeah, the Supreme Court has just dismissed the application injunction filed by the suspended Chief Justice. You see Madam Gertrude Tokonu walk out of court at the moment together with the husband and the lawyer. God friends, see if you can get a word from the Chief Justice, who is just about to board her car together with the police details, and the case having been dismissed by the Supreme Court has just dismissed the application injunction filed by the suspended Chief Justice. You see Madam Gertrude Tokonu walk out of court at the moment together with the husband and the lawyer. God friends, see if you can get a word from the Chief Justice, who is just about to board her car together with the police details, and the case having been dismissed by the court, she's just boarded the vehicle and together with the husband.
Chief Justice and one new kunu court no and I wish injunction of file ye no o ma to atwene so this is the game wa o mo be play enya o mo no nya enya amamu bi no mo bebu o ye ba be show supreme leader status to bo say maami we pa den wo de aye wo mo ntimi nka hwe den maami di aye wo mo because of this we the video be crab by mami chere wade mami no oyobi a mami no oyobi on pensemfo hwe tadio sorry ya ena no video koche ni hwe de hwe mami ne handle wo court say na this one pe o because of this intro mo pe mami we asem Supreme Court because the case ni ba wono anka se watimbi pacho yenti ade we less than 1 minute yenti asem we wa ha.
Oh yes, fine.
Always wait for me to land.
Yeah, I'm not going to say.
Your substantive application affidavit before us is dated the 2nd of April. Listen, let me land. If you had just waited to understand my words instead of rushing to justify yourself, you would have admitted that you didn't have a formal notice to object.
My lady.
Eti we ye abamba be ne lawyer your friend Tadio sorry ono anso na e defend NDC na anytime you go Supreme Court wo mu nyina ka ho bi and na NDC for maame ye ni ma because maame no obema wo case aye foolish we ye lawyer especially we NDC lawyer now go Supreme Court now go di agro obema wo case aye foolish eti the lives of Tadio sorry mu chachuchi kata mo elekem ho amu do Jack omo mpe maame na se Supreme Court because case no obema wo case aye foolish because and this one the emotions omo the hearsay omo the just meditation cases no wo mo ankasa timi ye omo case wo dem omo fi said the Supreme Court no eye wo mo a eti mostly omo court wo mo ninye omo court wo mo ninye ntina chinchina ye mpa kwa biase maame ye nyini firi wo ye ntie Tadio sorry o face maame ebra na LGBT case e wo court ye ntie no.
It's a lawyer, yes, like yourself, like you found yourself muddled up this morning. Oh, yes, you have. A lawyer files. I can see what his difficulty is. When you read, you can see he left out some words. You chose to denigrate that what happened in his expressions by describing it as muddled and confused. And the man now wants to correct himself by expressing it fully. And you say you have a preliminary legal objection.
Yes, my lady.
Where is the legality?
The legality lies in the fact that the motion paper invokes the jurisdiction of the court. And if there is an irregularity on the face of the motion paper, which I am pointing out as the foundation to which I am not accepting what he has filed.
No, hold on.
Yes.
Which motion paper?
His motion for injunction.
The man is not seeking. Hold on. Yes. Whenever I start, stop.
Oh.
You are going to interrupt. Didn't hear what I have to say.
Very well, Mali. That once there's an objection taken to it, you cannot overreach that objection with a proposal to amend.
Hold on.
So that's all I'm trying to conversation.
Stop there, Mr. Stop there.
Yes,
stop there. Now, if you had given a formal notice, anyone would have known. But in your affidavit, you only described your opinion.
No, what I found
That's not a preliminary legal objection.
Well, maybe it is not stated that it's stated as an opinion, but what I was stating what I found objectionable about it. And this court has also said that I don't even need that formal notice, that I can get up when he's about to move and take that preliminary objection. Trustees of the Synod of Children of all nations. And the strain of them from the court that I didn't need.
Mr. Sorry, I'm not impressed by what you're doing.
Very well.
But just finish it.
I'm sorry. So,
finish it.
So I'm saying that
it's not fair to your friend. I don't think so. But you want to do it, do it.
I'm relying on the authorities from this court to take my preliminary objection, that I'm entitled to take it just when he's about to move it.
So just do it.
And my second point is that...
No, what is your first point?
The Attorney General was not opposed to the application of the lawyers. The court unanimously granted the prayer of lawyers for Richard Alaskai and allowed his application.
Our considered view is that the alleged preliminary objection is unnecessary and does not seek to assist any process before this court. Every party has an inherent right to present the appropriate formulation of their reliefs or other process before the court. The objection is dismissed.
As the court pleases, Fali.
You've taken our time and energy for nothing.
Then came the second case against the bill filed by researcher Dr. Amanda Odoi. Lawyers for Dr. Amanda Odoi raised objections against the language employed by Thaddeus Sori, a position the Chief Justice largely agreed with. But Thaddeus Sori says he had a reason for using such language.
It's necessary to say this. Mr. Sori, some of the material in your affidavit is extremely intemperate. I know they are not your affidavit, especially the affidavit of Mary Wendy Yeboah, which you have now withdrawn. Do well not to introduce such material.
I'm most grateful, Malini. Sometimes you respond to what comes from the other side, and that's the reason. But I'm taking cue. When they take a shot at you.
Chief Justice Mami Gertrude Tukonono. We're a firm woman. It doesn't matter. We're a firm woman, and the NDC don't like such people. And utina ekwa biya so Mahama nim say sa bully cases now because a case in do na because we the apex court. Yenti asesa. Cases are ever basi this year, 2 years a day no. Most cases ese ko we Supreme Court. It now no Supreme Court no so no bench no so maame no ene ye president. Ono ne be judge ama represent the bench no ono aso betena case ti on twemo enye sa bully no on pene and this lawyers ni kwaye mi senior lawyer no mko on pene enu ntina maame no omo pekwa bi asese maame ye nyini firi ho enye sa Mahama ne mo pese wo ye nyina enso sidi pacho wentie ye hunu pa ne ye hunu ba bi firi ba no Mahama ne ma enso sidi se wan pushi maame na mfana nko she tight corner na ye nyina mfiri ho a enso sidi maame no wa hunu se enema ekoso no intentional orchestrated wono ankasa de ne ho agim but as usual boso kina on tiase eti judges no no omakopia case na to ache se judge adwuma na Mahama say judges no ko omonkoye anotin.
What about you, Mr. President? Have you been offered a bribe before? You mean as president? As John Mahama? As a human being? As a person? Any human being in the world would have encountered, corruption in a way, one way or the other, either being offered a bribe or a bribe being demanded. What about you, Mr. President? Have you been offered a bribe before? You mean as president? As John Mahama? As a human being? As a person? Any human being in the world would have encountered, corruption in a way, one way or the other.
And the entire President Mahama yana because minimum I know President Mahama. In fact, or a fine gentleman. But when it comes to politics, the politics me time change bibia. The entire I mean to mean campaigning Mahama because it will be very difficult task for you to defend NDC. I'm telling you. See, on bet me mosika and they say me and yes I choose me part to say me NDC for this year and I'm say me mama who can kasa me defend Mahama and come the diasere pa. I'm telling you I know them. Me NDC for we prepare. I'm telling you. I know this. I know them. And I'm say kame betima no asi MPP force wa enka me didi peche sana me catch them say minimum but unim a high risk to defend NDC because at the end of the day when him go say or say what you corrupt what you bribe that was say to me as a human being no one near punching an ekasa. That's why Mahama you can't trust him. I'm telling you. And it's not what the influence obia we young beer and I say what no influence so sani you know. You was sembo po mami yanka na sembia okan was a Chief Justice yanka na sembia okan.
Listening to our Lady Chair on ensuring that you have the competencies to be in the place that you are put. And I was reminding myself of recent conversations when people would say to me, you have held up. You have done well in this onslaught. And I realized that what has held me up is the assurance of competence. Simply, no decision that I have made in my role as Chief Justice or in my capacity as President of a panel of the Supreme Court has come from anything but a knowledge of law. No matter how many noises are made, the law is the law. And the only answer one can give to all the hand-waving is the legal answer, unless we want something else. But I am quite sure that Ghana as a society is not looking for Chief Justices that bend and give them something other than law. And therefore, here I am. Everyone gets the law.
That was our Chief Justice. It is a bia mo hunu biewa o kasa asemu da bia mekai mo me remind mo sa statement we. Ba bia de mra ya adwuma bia na toda ya na abibifo ya na yempe. Ba bia mra ya adwuma bia abibifo ya na etampe. Ayi Mortis say stop saying Mahama is a fine gentleman. Dabi na say boss Kennedy or a fine gentleman and they wontimi nyimfiri. So President Mahama or a fine gentleman but in politics or you dirty. Or you dangerous. In politics, there, I disagree with him. I don't like his politics at all. But the character, I mean, how I will see to me counting the power, to me over counting was see. In fact, over to me, and then I also, Mama, I am a cast of Pema, and Mahama or Pema. Also, to me, over definite form when he beje. President Mahama say, over definite form. Also, etina among for me, to me dinner to influence so, yeah. On say, so why Mahama say Emma Penasempa. Yeah, why you fine gentleman? Mortis, any day we from ye. Mammy could say our boyfriend. Won't go with a mess any Tracy watch. It Mortis any day, Mr. Why you fine gentleman, but in politics or you dirty and you macacho, but why you fine gentleman. The Chief Justice man some more court to be wa as some way there be a me watch them why. Aha, some won't conquer. Yentie ne lawyer ye lawyer one ne koye ye friend no former attorney general yenti asem kan
rule of law constitutionalism must prevail in Ghana. That is what we see. It did not on account of people putting pressure on CJ to resign or do whatever that will take a decision. The most important thing is that there must be an upholding of the rule of law in Ghana. And we will continue to assert our rights. The proper thing must be done. As far as I'm saying, the proper thing must be done. And she is a Chief Justice. She's been in office. She's been a judicial office holder for more than 25 years or so. She's been at the bar for almost.
Hey, Mortis, Mr. Mortis. We could can't say no what. Mortis, or say, Mortis, me, Bajo, me make me a tenso, me a tenso, why, Mr. Wa, me a tenso. Mr. Wa, me a tenso, why. So what you say? Miss me yet so why, Mr. Was it Bema the one cousin, young Bema, a fine gentleman. Maybe I would trade. We are Miana Makutumas and one pacho.
Yes, she knows what is due process. She knows what is constitutional rights. And I think that's what she's asking for. And how can it be correct that a judge who sat on 2 matters, of which she also sat, be called as witness in a petition against her, and that same judge be made the chairman of the committee that is supposed to inquire into the petitions against the Chief Justice? Clearly, it's untenable. It's only in this country that I don't know. And the question is, on what account can she be singled out for removal from office when indeed she did not sit even alone? She sat as part of a panel. One of the judges rather has been made a witness. That is all. That's my comment.
Okay, so Godfrey Odame and our church and Semunum say only the never to me a senior. I mean, and you're surprised because this 43 mu post see the Omayeno judges for no court could be break this time around will be a protecting a job because a bay ya say over several bench in this one bibi boom na yama a monument in Niema I day because Mama I say one fighty na say one fast yin a dear. Ne end of service benefit nano a cut off. A very sad. Say one retire war ne benefit. Na say Mahama yin a dear or Bono mafia ne end of service benefit nani a cut off wa bregu. And you can imagine academics for no. I mean na end of service benefit. I won't hear mopa because wako school so long wasting him mami sika na busu sika and what the other serve country no. To say the end of service benefit and so you cutting it off wa. Ebetimi amana wuntem obadwenwene ho awuntem di NDC ade omoye ne de ye omoye se ne NPP ba ono so de ne Chief Justice beba 50-50 sa ne yebeye no sa ne yebeye no aban bi a obeba wa NPP aban mu a oba beye te se ne ma bi ananado ye ya enkofo 36 one jelly wo mo no sa aban no ye nyina ebete ne suntas kokko sa de ne de eno nko ananado anya de set enkofo we pa wantimi amma ya nya adie bia fa nto na enkofo ya fom wodi ne omo betata MPP for no sa de no nko ade me ne na do anya adwen da ye mie phone line no na also even for can be why 0242073114 ye also can be why ye mie phone line no ene ye mo bia 5 minutes why ye din komo bebre to oba de wo ye interest wo interest wo na watch 0242073114 why the reason so you me phone line no interesting times ahead.
The substantive application has been dismissed. What are your reactions to it? The vehicle, please. The application have been dismissed unanimously by the court. What are your initial reactions?
Well, not surprising because really follows in the theme of what.
Okay, Mami Kwani for first call and say hello, Mr. Benjamin Asari Bedi Akuboko there.
This year, but one per 2 man, papa.
Yeah, that's it.
Say journalist, what Ghana part to me bye. Same say part digest here. You think Ghana any problem? Check. A rabia, Katachie, a sharp CSA. Why you me or Katachie no? Because MPP lost, we are part of it.
Okay.
Okodi fix the country for which a din and not no matter man. Could grow no buy. I think I said here. We're going to say, you're here now.
That's right.
About the my corner side.
That's right.
Anyway, here, Obano. Katachie says warrior na me so no search now we my search pa that wouldn't tell me go US me so my ya na don't university university 12 I was saying grade point 4.0
yeah high grade pa
me since na me hwe so who kai ben dochemalo
yeah ben dochemalo yeah
dochemalo actually Facebook he said yes, a president now revoking a yes, I investigating to the sense
okay.
What mean a GPA of
4.0 yeah 4.0
so,
yeah.
Also US names are very very important.
Yeah.
It's any part the the same name. You be used to say a dinu kushia.
Yeah.
With social security. Because social there. social the obia couldn't social security
number, but the name might be the same, but the number will be different.
Number will be different.
Yeah.
And date of birth.
Yeah.
Date of birth also no normally no it me koshia patana and tani edin no enhia also baby o ho anu aye baby o ho anu din ye fake.
Yeah.
Baby o ho anu din ye fake. Baby also who fake no.
Yeah.
And just say me send you a text message because and then a lady no. And then a lady no. Need them on quantity, need them now or purpose to say a consulting room. And then the home quantity, who is one word. Hospital ward that 1 year, Juma. And I need them on quantity, who now want this stethoscope. Atunu Kobune, over the white over.
That's right.
So, just when you fake, because medicine. No, they bought what's up with medicine. What change it? Maybe I'm not mistaken. Colors, Santa way, colors. Maybe why say, oh no, nursing department. Almost to Michelle, Walmart, and Krogan, most of the grocery shops in those Tyrene Bio. I think say only. What the letter bit also? Letter now, Secretary of the President, or they revoke it with an appointment.
Yeah.
So Ubenya letter and the who will say, letter? Omo doctor no free ni din na no.
Asa quick, omo yef your quick ra, omo yi. Enti we had the omo man adwuma na ndie no so na da no so omo try doctor, 2 doctors.
Revoke the appointment of and who say back na we ba na ye dey red.
Yeah.
Na we dey red na exactly. What this about producer ni good o. Also the doctor ni da ho.
Yeah.
Who say doctor da ho but omo revoke no. Oh, enti enye nipa biana woye eya what this title no to no so because we academic title.
That's right.
Doctor no academic title. Usua de no wanya. Enye wo mo aye de ma wo mo na asofo we ko eyi kura da na wa doctor title. We academic. It why ejuma pa. Secondly, the emphasis me say ekasa fa ho. Ene NPP for no. The way and this war position, we must hold another to the sense of could just say another. The one from that is will be a good one another. So with this allegation, then to me a party in government. My man home many say the offer by a double salary here. One dear no see a key members one more and this more. One more penny. You go good, the size of the people are too many. So if I prosecute them, there'll be chaos in the country. In humanitarian grounds. NDC for no Papaya or Minister of Education. Having a juice nominate some other people who almost called Jubilee House. Echo Pan and Agyapong and Ojawa. One who said, say some more NPP for the BNPP drone. Me leaders are national executive officers. You leaders are more radical. Papa no na professor Joy News journalist. Now, also be said this are the question.
Yeah.
Who would say NPP for no attack police? What they are to air. And one also can say a bra you can say delete pictures now. What's up? One na protective, cement delete, and then I know the one can air. So now it is hard time NPP. Said Roma boycott to a TV train. Joy for no one promise more. But be animal janico. Be animal control. Drive on also no. So panel on the pipe. Only NPP need back up in the womb. One more you know, so me new transferring now on the against him. My last date I'm a person in Jama and control baby in here. Sam Burkina Faso, Yina, Abantena, Mahama didn't want Bono. Mahama is very, very careful. What is your bonus of my babu, Boko? Tell us no more power. Mahama is very careful. You see, your Hana, or my baby, want to meet Chinidie. Want to meet you. What's that contaminate? No, you do my watching. Now, sir, our win, yeah. MP, or your girl, say, yeah, na him for Crano.
A bone, the end, I'm not doing in our class was what you
are not doing in into selective justice no more. This is the time I almost say, sir, I don't know. Or Gina Musa, joyful Gina Musa, it won't to me, Jai Galam say, yes. It's in the funny being yet. Papa Betna was soon, yeah. I say, wouldn't to me, I dare meanwhile, so Galam say, no, yeah. Say, what this is one and I say, what do you be crab by? So just see, your friend will be our normal income. One more year, it won't mean one with the money ever basic. So it's me one dear, the dear drone, NPP for, or WONTUMI, echo move now, or this is a Juma or any dear. Oh, yeah, Juma, let's say, meet your phone slow. Obiako TV program be no kasa osuro yeah want to mean kasa said na NDC kasa because area near baba
o ma ba yiro
into addition ba NPP for the ACC NDC akoma ye press conferences be brave na ma minimum do ye brave talk no ye brave
chief justice no
the obey ye bia addition ba said the waka the obey ma minimum be ye bia enkwesi aga obey you know. I've listened to your program till you started. Now,
that's a positive.
Content in here very good.
That's a pa. Yeah, that's the next caller. I say, hello. Okay. Hello, Bajotuminga.
Bajotuminga.
Adam Boko there.
Nyamiadu Madue.
Ejamejusu mo pia se bia boko there.
Nyamiadu Yesu adom.
On fire. What is it?
Enenira ho pa o.
Adey.
Enemtie WONTUMI na mtie o my FM. Across media war against ourselves.
No mudin se hu sa, no mudin se hu.
Oh. Amofa kan we na God nsu kan we adey. But then, I'm the say, can I catch in fact, Uti arrested videos or yeah, as honestly or clear, WONTUMI fear near the number of machine of your number raffles. Raddy.
Nyansa Benny, Nyansa Benny, Womsa, Nyansa Benny, Womsa would disanswer phone.
Can yes,
yeah, because I would not answer. Yes, and I'm crabby good internet. So I look at this nonsense.
Very good.
Look at this nonsense.
Now, media
some form of platform of account. I'm open your casa, make a point.
Now, media answer, and they say, early days in Tibia, Kaka, a bit of what's our problem because. Se could see 2 years ahead of us and can be but early this kaka that's what's our problem. Young go ban so down doctor so. Can make it statement be say nepotism no and square hole with circle a put them beside you know. Some woman say you know. And this is for no more appointment. You want to mean share, diligent. And who said, no, should be able to send pay the qualification is a child dear that's a question. That's a question. And also, what is Kaban? Son dear, that's a question. And tell them to be a or Casama more power. As a department of Biano between the two baby. Oh, say education minister here Bofubia Oka. Even cut off point ground, yes. I'm cut off point, I say. Time I go position, I never come me a year me just say you be lose Dr. Abichu. Because that man or educationist will be what you be school or America. Or the question of education, so I say some before they will collapse free HSS. Free HSS collapse because input on command of the ban. And betting in Kabon said so, sir, junior school buildings that was in Yakuya in Pau. But the Yansha exams are Gofutani qualification and Golano quality of Yam Baba examination. What the now when in every Ghana for assuming debt will be and this is for annual bro. I'm not convinced your mama say some problems there's some problems now won't be the end there persecution of Asante so I can for answering you I can force you Messi I can force you don't go to 2 months out journalists.
Oh yeah, don't bother. I want to.
Oh yeah, the papa. Oh, these people, said to destroy NPP, but they can never. The Nina say in Kabumu Asama, okay, or this year, so, or this is a quite person of a far in Tiamu.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Only the cost be only the cost.
Now, say no, and you top hierarchy no, supporters in there, I don't know. Supporters in there may problem.
Any cameras need this as and function nobody have party, but
because
no munya politics in Tiasia no munya. So we take politics as here, be a 70 million where he did this.
This is going to be a semi when he ground a year from the common enemy. And you have to find the common enemy NDC. Juma Mudi, say. Yes, Obia way behind you attack you. Attack you. Attack you, sir. This is the time I
would you tell me? Almost my lady man ever told Bomb said now Pokra the cars have a man guess.
Very good.
Or Napo listeners.
Mentino, yes, united. Niamu from differences in Tunche, Niamu fighting that man. Omni cover, or good to say also resign. Omni cover a Dina Paul, who was to contain Ira, Osaka Basset, Yelfedium container, a frying one in the next year. A cabin ball, Sakomtina or Satiana, and send a woman. You see, they waste money like that. Who's about to do a Martin first? And then drivers need passengers and to Pankwa. Look at this. They were confused. Muslim dollars swat it. And they may be brain Ekoswa. And the party doom so. Fear Accra. Almost 4 days. They are Omunia light that.
Now,
me TV broke and me feel I say as me be asako. Look at all these things. 8 years man this answer mo na. Enti me sramo. NPP for me sramo. Supporters in Mislamo, Munti or this year, Muntiano, Munti or this year, ba. Let's have a young prime. Let's have a Makuba Hamagin. Eh, and to be for someone fight one minute. What is it? Minty be as I am minty. That's the name of. This year, you don't want research now. No, you'll be ready.
Sure.
Right.
We'll be sweat to Mildrum. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
President Obosho, yeah. All right. The American say MPP MPP as a MPP leadership. We are weak. Serious. Because some of your school now, but ultimately can't seven in but to be issued statements. Yes, I don't know where you any. And yes, I don't know for sure because of Kobiano, office be me enough for. Just a show my name so back home money, but in your money now count. Run out the Jumo party. And just more when you do. Yes, we are home more. As we as a leader. Leader the on show be an insane but pass in India. No one our head. As we system, we never find more party. Okay, next two, a NPP 4 station. Want to be so big at the BBA. Sir, they do more 2 stations now. Who be your Benedict no more Canada. On your party, no more Benny. And to one work on this first 2 stations. I catch them saying, I don't know more than Munyai. Say this says we issue statement now, both stations indeed. Make us what down for one to know. And I say they will maintain us in the person of both stations. As we vote, because we want to be TV station and then there too. Yes, Remo. But journalists for no more no yes and indeed. Mummy and your point, Munya, the Moy and Yen Koyani. And also in person ever about Timpa, you can call them up from office and my video and my social media being. What can but when you were near some strong, and what interview won't you mean? I said, I'm going to show some open news. And don't person can't be on with it.
Like, because and the 2 WONTUMI, only here for WONTUMI no Munko, she has a Munya.
I said, I said, okay, not strong. But don't let the only for for 4 crowns and I'll barely die. Forget about enough for 4 women close friends after barely die. Actually, more strong. No issue statement. A statement. Well, no go be any more. What your office? No issue statement. One more warning. If you say mom can't be the same. Say. If I'm send you better no suspension. What captain? Almost almost so because I don't do they say the answer will be more. No more show. Yes, we show so we any power. Almost to be a leader.
We can't say now friends are only teach them so me or this about someone work a bit danger today. I casa. I'm but you cry. Almost NPP, almost come NPP. Just go there and direct them. Samunia, Muna me no your station me no animal. Mumia no way to one more crown more high more.
Yes, and you know that could be an I said, what there's some shame as office there. Native one to be kind of was almost opportunity. Ebi I say, but we a leader and yes, sir. I want to be cancelled the black about who forget you through because Mono, native. And they want one moment before they become a opposition. About the Tatam. Help one on the what I get radio station, on the Bono. And it says, you're almost good. Now, the more provides around person, but for no stations, they see, obey the alcohol number here. Mako comes the more, and you're facing and this is one. And to put the yes, sir, I say, what you mean, Cassa? Issue statement, probably in another customers here, a German in German court, near focus on young people. Because Canada phone saying, we never make us a show. Sorry. Canada phone was out to me a chino. You want epic people don't scout, Uncle Bacco Bellino, and as some of them scout the Vivicusiano. I want to mean call because almost pet. On the Jones, I'm probably Bob, but now position way. It is Canuya, a Japanuya. A job that now we are put to be a Sianoma, WONTUMI. But every generally for them get you with the atom, to make you want to me. All one person because the man no. So what Bamu for the Bamu for yes, and this one back target to commit trace to us. I will pass a you must start with your baby and your birthday. And to me to say this a Agyapong. And the big big because one supposed to be on the policy on almost true. As I don't know, you be a sick. It's only bit of a big drama, my day. A drama, I didn't remember big Giano. I mean, a profit or the secret hotel. If you can send a little man, it doesn't mean that. I mean, I could say no, Baomiachi, but can on found Mummy a party for or the need that with Siami. I'm on some money bill. A party me was supporting confirm. And yes, what you say, Sunday here because I would you know, be to be no. And it will stop for but almost show some of that could become the pocket. And this will be Zoom, other the Zoom on your man, over the court. As some request Canuya, Ayapaduya, in 1 side 8 years and 1 at the mouth. So, when yes, throw more, this is Agyapong, quite a bit of Panama because one depots the out. And honestly, and this police room, if any phone on another phone. Don't show yes, throw one for money from your day. Nancy for the moon garden and the Agyapong because can or call WONTUMI. You call. So what I think could be a denman away and why a mama who say you must one side. Again, yes, I'm with you. But actually, next from that, which is a friend for minimum book. A ben of crap, me or no back on me, and I mean, almost and he could be make a sana. Chairman of Crown in Castle, who found to me, as I wish to be. I don't know, could you palm as I mean, to me vote to Mano. But me, no, yet. What have I granted? Station back home to me. Call the people to order so we had your way and yes, I have been because can interview was it? Oh, my, the testimony in a winner program. Na yes, near Niaji, we'll get over near Niaji because also professor. Yes, I am a bit of position. Can I and then of course you call only a little catch it up. So when you start you move on. We will do a personal after ma and your part of the only cook face, only Shamon come as and yes, be when your personal and it might be a show, Munchi, maybe be a bio, the no better. Yes, I never had it. The only Namumian come up.
Medase, Medase, scholar. Hello. Pacho, we new one. Subscribe to the channel. Why? I said, yeah, and open quantity. Subscribe my why. And now with me, I share no one like it. My hello. Hello, sir. Okay. WONTUMI, you know, so young Quasi or not the info as your phone member. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, hello, reading so.
Yes, sir. Open your call here.
Boko announcer.
Okay. What am I uncle?
Yeah, make can be traffic. A lady, no, if you see the
internet doctor,
yeah, and Kevin Taylor and Son Juma.
Are you
or the bread NDC, no, maybe no. According to the category, you see Kevin Taylor position, and there was some demand, no.
Okay.
And also, Mompama gay, we now know benefited from. Wow. According to a category, and I know can I say only position here they my girl. Meanwhile, no, who Kevin Taylor, why you say we angel? Who say gay or your doctor? And so what near will because of say who are no NDC in financial who position where NDC and Yahoo DSC and the Yamian says Okaji di exposure no buy no wetimi ayama bibia akoso de atoso mi no a me pese me kan ho asem abronye di ntia me kan abronye asem ye se enanu ya na omo ko thank you to on say so yes o ko se nipa mi ni kwa ya bi sa se na no die ni si ye ngi bi ko nyase ntokwa no mu fidi omu gina wa no mo de ntokwa bomu. And now the see no and then the create Emma any pabi so fear to the bekabi. She say NPP no more big problem. And yeah so you do you know try say yes your big problem because one Atlantic Kingdom asem cry here can yan can you and NPP yan can you and no and I make a try and winning a better baby or this on by yan politics no more. Na Asante asem na ye ka ye nwe yo eni aka nsam ye nwe yo eno si na ye ni my life seriously okay say enam ye si ye nyina no eye we ukopacho ba be mpesa meka nyina ni say abonye e wo say abonye ye careful eno no na mi tie Captain Smart o ka asem bi o ba minim say ono kasa basa ba asem no kan no wo hwe ni e koso na was he a NPP for Omu Yisu no madam pill Omu Yisu Agyapong Yisu ni radio station beyond the last minute and I say Omu Yisu abronye and I say oh okay keka sanse we nyina no de Emma abronye de no me my more ini say WONTUMI and ade abronye eye ni nyina WONTUMI ni movie yeah mommy en kan okre because omo ko thank you to meba mema sam na meka mema sam me hwehwe mu no dia me pesa meka no because ade na ekosi ye no one ye nim say WONTUMI oba omia camp and obi entimi nkasente sa sa na tie WONTUMI oba omia camp oni ni radio station oba omia camp but yes enye because sa dia and na ye ko ye chinkore baby aba omia free se ye de ba omia ba ba ye $5 ka wo se sirem ye ni hwe ho because ono anga so no esire wo se okwa ontimi nko NDC no kwa na omo power no wo mko ntimi nko sirem na wo ba omia NDC for WONTUMI. Omukra so mbeko sirimo. It is a better na yetimi ewini isirimo. Eyo no aba omia kromo. Emfa. Na kan yem pese on se ya na se katakata nsam so ba enko yanka. Ne o de nya hu de munya ombe yenya ese kro da we mi e kro na be kese. Fine. Eye WONTUMI. Asemi kosi ye twade a Kennedy ni eye kosi ewo mokota nkito. Ade atinya na muama abronya betena ho no. Etimi abeso pa Kennedy musmu ni se mo penka bomo. Ndinka bomo benya no he. Ena mpanyimfo afre ena yakasa cha abronya se dade baabi a wokore hotro. Ndi kopa Kennedy akopa na cho wo. Isi Kennedy tini baby. Upon the ekoni nyina. Ene wasa betena ho no because we nsem na waka no too much. Our person say Kennedy mum any akwasha say na osade omo you can say NPP ye di national you know abeka won kodua no abeka say o se kodua can say Kennedy because after the on friend omo ndi say Kennedy on respecting him on friend no afumasi. I mean, what is it so? At the power be penny to say who can friend afumasi na say anything. And you know me fee say omo nye ready say omo beti omo ho ase na ya kan ne Asanteman no na yenya omo because ade na wo ye no say o bra until na me ka say and now me use word be say obi nye dirty work ade omo ye nye dirty work yi asam na ya kan ye nim say ya koye yi no won de ne ababisi meanwhile no sisi no ya chi ehwo Ashanti regional chairman odemo ye nim baby oda ne lawyer kra nim baby a oda mo ameka ho asem o ena Kennedy nipa na ono susu si ehwo na ono susu ensusu koka bi no ayem de say Kennedy abe condemn sa ade no enti obi susu free ehwo no me condemn ade abronye eye no because eba sa ebe din ama ye no mo ye won chen ya just ye try say be ni especially who our go two time usika any umre bibia wa bucha opesa oboa. I think say ya hwe sadena nka na say abro ye kan say so mo yi WONTUMI also sesa na adwene also sacrifice sa idea no ba omia idea no eno ka ho nti in stage won ko say na maybe omo attack Kennedy na che say there because yes
me point ne say
me you
WONTUMI be support Baumi also on support. I mean, that's one only choice. I mean, it's a party a Democratic Party.
Okay.
So point in okay. Me Sefa said, "Ne see a Kappa NPP, ye internal politics. Also work Kennedy. We saw about me. Okay. The internal person a delegation into about Baumia. What can I watch the be about me? Say Tina, Mr. WONTUMI. But say, Uber corner personal attack and I'll be trapped to so and I say,
yeah.
Obi be defending me. We can't name yen I support to any day. Sadi and we are penalized on your politician. And now, Obi person better say candidate will cross over your campaigns over Obijana. We say, Mem person better say we
are party in bed about power.
Move could be a
waste of time. Omodi ya didn't need ago.
And I'm sick, Dr. Baumiamra. When Tina said that Baumian to me, ma come church. Oh, no, attack. And as me who say, I didn't know who was what I was over contest.
And no can John to one. On dear Danoso. A dear Danoso, John to one. Not a dinner free him. What in your Soviet dinner, etini, NDC, watching etia NPP, Asanteman. And nobody know because who is a wishing Jacka Clan, but now because Nadam for Nebomia. Okay, Nipa and Paran. No more, no more day almost size abo upon tea. Bible so didn't move you all. Office Abia, new Radan or send, but no one in wedding or send because John to upon the Muyen also says, move and now move Papa will have you on Companochi. Omubeyi direct the main man of you know. I've been all done to 1 year hello done to 1 year been a general and I the mama and I don't and I any do about power any by young cabby. More something
not for no India.
A yen are done for the any yaman and now. Nemono Enso so super nanado. Super NPP. Who destroy NPP kwa?
Nanado wa dan for the enye.
Nanado wa dan for the enye. Ade na motisa. Enti John to or you two-faced. Yo, John to or you two-faced. Or you two-faced. Touch the review so you two-faced. Or your papa. That's it. NPP was to and not the other country. Hello. Yes, I do boko now so.
I TV no reduce volume na kasa go phone why.
Yo mate papa. Le bia boko de.
Ya hu ya wa pa, ma yentie de ode bai wa da ma, me yentie o.
De on de ba de boko asem na ge se edin ka na mi pese me ayi me bo ayi odi se ba abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
Ye me hu ni se o kai pa se ayi tafu MP e ba mi chan wa hase. Mra no beto aba ayi fragbera no. Ama me catch ne se senia ba umia me panasa me pe kufu ayi Kennedy so asem. Na so ba umia modene kwa umuini. Me man 3 instances but one tiase nene abanisa no entimi de mesre sisi de abano so o ma anya kroye we si we say ya in fact it is simple baba ente so nyina ye baako na bibia no ye baako bibia ye baako so
at the end of the day no say ba umia be win say wo win who say at the hands of the delegates about one e be determine
right
that's it
right.
Enti obiya betwa in campaign but at the end of the day na about one be determine say when the lead party no sana party ni mrache
right
yeah
no kure pa ntino eno de me no tambia me do ability bia no e say nyina ye de support ni pa no
sanity
maybe in na peni to so bi onso no aye ba ma me no a modern battle me no de kure ha MPP for a obi ani atam position near see the man
NDC for
NDC right NDC right now me wo baby a ono position na kuta no in fact we are in
okay
at the same time school bi so afa no a so lecture e wo no
okay
tidam ni din komo fa sa ne me hu no ka tem se sa ba ya no e mara mo ka se the position man na ono an kasa e research no se oni aibia e wo America ha no talent no so yes sir but a greediness and a man what yes sir man it mesre NDC for and some will be position woman can some find out and this no anya Ghana for anya anya Ghana eyi lemo akoye se nyina na da Ghana nyini baba akodia eze do na koye se so mu do man no e ko ono machi o man no ko achiri no ko nyame anim ni e ko achiri nti besere wo mo so the position be mu obi a o mo hwehwem pa yie ehun se nipa na wo fata ade man no obetumi aye ase di amount America ha ye ntam position mu obi a say just like that not that so ho officer ho tan da bi ye hwe wonim dia obetumi dia ye sa de no ase di amount pese oba no oba ye di aboa amanfo nyina nti mesere na reasons why I did papa me de metasho pa my why I did it koso an boa ma nyama wo de ba no so no obi anti so ntimi nsua me de mesua me be free wo na me go su sua so free ho le mum enko wachi ko nim ne dina pintin se osabare ma why me de nyami jaw
Yafana na ba no so bra. Ya mu am wachiri na mo fra mo nyame wi a me fra mo why into the state na standby mami. Hello.
Omunya botre na audition shows no wono be fra u bia.
Me fra o.
Mo bia ma ne ha.
Na te say.
Ya mi adu mo de she. Pa to boko de.
Boko kajagu ne nko.
Na ya kata di die se omo NDP for nyen wi mo anta no mo di appointment amobi. Ye better ne kan se wo apu so na wo nua ba Mr. wa bomodian na koye ne toma no so koye ne to nko ade a obenya appointment kura se Julius Debra the chief of staff na komna minta kando na ye health minister na Dormaahene na ye president dia ma unu aba nkoye ne to ntinde no wo Ghana na ta wote ha na ta wo unu aba Ghana university wo ne to ubenya mfaso ive kura because na aba no omo the form na ma ayi ya kan say appointment na me say nyame betia NDC for Kano me say so we NDC supporters you trust omo me say da bia mo nam mpanyifo na oso nim se mo ankasa moto abamo mo no munim nyanta ntia na mo anamu jo mo ti o ma ni kire se mo asbeka se mo na mo to abamo NDC no mo ti o ma fufuro mu wo mo nim se mo na moto abamo mo na mo te Ghana munim nyanta Botanians for no lawyers no kwa na ya no mo ye memmo IPC ba na yete se wo na wo mo ye lawyers enzemfu bia na mo gina court to defend it and guasie ni ade tantantan Botanians lawyers nkwa ke ma mi ya mo pese mo yini ke Botanians lawyers o ma ho din bi ni enye din bia wo mo pese wo mo kese se ko enzemfu ni tantantan sa mutimo se mo for school na mo fa fie nyanta so nka ho nka lawyers ni judges there nka mo seniors full respect and mo de ma omo e ke so je adwuma kora eso he enen frank de kire lawyers ni ho ahwani ade kire se wo mani age se je yi ba me na ye de be afiri ho wo mo nkoso no wo mo nya de be wo mo mani wo mo nya tsa na beboa na power no enka NDC ntem enkosi ewiye Gaddafi kura woko to kiate na fofo banye debe wawai wonkoi
na junior Jesus na mu ote party no wawai junior Jesus na mu no ote party wawai
junior Jesus na nkata na ote party what is that bu se ko fu adomo o be de plate mo kan wo mu ye meeting kra na wo mu suru se wo mu be se ta na location no mu ye meeting no esu duruba bi do ayi na rolling na ga to we no bibia na nye bi ebi se Dormaahene se nne no person ye supreme leader muna munya mu piapia na manenfo na me si wi ase wo penipo ye very wicked man ya ta man no Dormaahene wo ye wicked fucking Dormaahene ni na wo mia Ibrahim ko fomu na boy na Ibrahim adwuma ho bai e ma na Ibrahim be ye sika wo mia no wo emira rolling star wo ye ayi na communication minister wo ye study koma wo mia Ibrahim amode start adwuma ana o mampanye kofo ne ayi mo bo ho bai ma Ibrahim ejina ho ne ade ne Ibrahim na sisi form Ibrahim adwuma bo ba be no ye Ghana corona o mama aboma no
nana be NPP ba power sedu agongo mu omu nyina omu anyo mu hwe o not omu ye Ibrahim Mahama sedu agongo ko hwe airport ho ko go sidam contract akese omu na nyina o enso omu anyo mu hwe
omu na ye omu anyo mu hwe
asa omu unse omu ye capitalist inte e de so mbegu adwuma so NDC power pen o target NPP esikafo adentia
esikafo what here Ibrahim na say na Ibrahim NPP ba power enye be hu say ga ko hakura no wo do mo ka about 14 million na 14 million
number be to ase o na
14 million eno kra no honorable king and me hu say ta Ibrahim ga ko sika ko so pia kura wu pia so pia say o man fidie ne niema man ni niema bossa ta na utu nyina no na wonu mpia ho tafe mo bia enzo bibi ba no mo se no nipa no le wa bia adwuma ma wo nipa nya bia ye wo go bank mienu wo kwaje bosie go bank ni mienu na ade ko bia ga testament wo ni yi na Ibrahim wo ni ko bia ga testament because wo bia adwuma fa ni kontino am bi po fu ise e no so ka be so wo ma ni problem kakra enzo mo te wa adweboni akasa ene wo NDC potiri kete wo atani wo sikadia eye clam wo bani so katie na ai to we kromfo Sakatie na wo mo so bogo
NDC for boys ne ya yes sticker untumi mas rot in jail wa bogana wa
ai wona ma ho kire wo o papa ba ye o na o papa ba ya ti abo bra wodi kwose wodi kwakwache wuntumi ankata kra no emra wo ba beji ampipi no nya nya ampipi chama kra no NDC tam na mo ate excavated 500 no nya chama yo
judgment debt over $1 million judgment debt and
me say excavated 500 me say excavated 500 that na excavator ba ko ye say enti nyo obewura MPP no e go benya ni sika wo kura ni sika dada na wo ni sika dada I don't know say wo yo bi a wunim nyansa wo betena se de wani ato fom say ekwan be na akanfo wo mo settle business enche na aboma mo wo sa no so kiafe if me asoli kura wo mo ye kura ya za kura no akanfo no ba mu tesi na radio wo na wo mu tepeka mo ni mu nyansa mo so so amonyire mo hunsia na akwa ese mo ye de be hitler wo otanhuru kwa wo hitini pa na be de wotime sua no efemhunu na wo de je this is what teacher mo teacher no mo bi agba de je nwanwo eye wo ma starting temeye pa wo mo nyire wo mo ho o ma banye ko for time 208 ya so ba wi na de no manye die no manye sa ai kwachiwe atamesi omu chichia mango rolling pia omu NDC for pia mo that time we say I Ghana at 50 more of na ko 40 years tazamo yeti wo mu krofo nyina na professor jamba fo mo ne tazamo ne hwa mo wo do mu krofo so a enye one o ma nchi no ebi awo mo ye no
case na buagu ebi na Mahama ehunu say
ye
ntimi survival
eti MPP unity no ude jai ebeba omampanyi kofo gatama omampanyi kofo ye to ba akufo adam ye lusu ye no me se wo de she ba data entokwa so la MPP mu no ne chewe omampanyi kofo na ma akufo adu ni president eni ade nya koye mu ko che ye ne koye bebra fe de na sa ayi na ye kan na no hin to mu eni ayi we kan ayi mawe I mama pania o kumasi also the diabolic my pound so kunti MPP ba ko no ta ko wan piani no so fiate wo mu ko gira fa akonia e no na mo anti ma party mu biem because and some of okay ka say that time ko piani mu ani ta ko ya akoya o ko na American
nyawo tamakulu sa ni group no
nyawo tamakulu nyawo tesna na yo na to ko Ibrahim wo fa no na e kan say ba ku yo ko na American atakene
for nyina no
atakene tanto foi Fuado, a whole summer never, or we, Wayani, a certain young nephew, uncle for an edema. Just as it is out of corner a such a yellow, nature way, a dear man, Tessian, of Tianoyamo, 8 member to Mubino, almost Casama Nitra Perchin and Cata. I can then you move penicillin or move free perchin. To be a Kufado, and buy a Kufado, we need a twaba. Now the central monsoon cry and say, but the Kufado Kofa, we are free. I don't know, ma'am, cut that everything. Not uncle for it is unto quality.
Love peace crowd to chase the elephant to the bush. I book me no much. In
the bush, it is unto Pano. It is unto Pano. Easy. And to run a certain term. Can this for the only in so we claim I now former the 5 months on Mobile. One more would you go? Hey, I say a baby, no, my pattern. Woman to me, the baby. I say, I think it's started to walk on Moboma. A whole better than the Seattle. Media also so. One for them is was here will be a prep in a position to walk by walk on Topano. One year position to media for this through. In the media for him to me in count because I could be a friend of Japanomania the Adeno. Almost our own prophobia, Mumma, we mistake here. Uncle from we mistake our mobile life. So said the Piano. When Santo Kawino, would you be in the Nano? I dear me, full pandemic here the life. Tag one white Tetano, none Canada Agyapong. No, Christian Bello. Messy, Papa. Anesthete.
I'm saying,
was say
personal problem to WONTUMI and kasi yes what and
was say one when you can life was say one and the question national security for no but the time WONTUMI omo question ko no munim ni fie one na na omo ye call actually omo say mo kwa location ni nyina wo kire time WONTUMI fie ba bi odeda no wada one ya de amofa e de interview wo bi ye no mo san frɛ sa former you know time bi ono so no ntɔkwati ho achama WONTUMI ekopamo no ne adia won so ne chama WONTUMI ntɔkwa no akwasinti won so mo san frɛ no mata and some na wo maka ne no
omo very weak very weak
omo kan san nsɛm no wie ye no ɛne ngade on say in fact Kennedy Agyapong you be a penasem dono but asem we san krofo we say Kennedy ma bontin ma NPP fo ohuru Kennedy Agyapong but you would dinner about for because Kennedy we ne pa come WONTUMI to support us need but we support us in yellow I can Kennedy Agyapong so bebre because you can't see Akrana or majority na and by you know some WONTUMI ne ba umiamu ne kura o man takra de binom de eba but the process dey see the pa bebre afedie omo keka yama amofan kra o sunu koka se chama WONTUMI energy intimidation share Asante regional ayi fo no se mo bi anto aba ma Kennedy Agyapong wakeka se mo media no so bebre ene ma ayi fo no so die bufuo ekofre kwa mbafo wono so be se agoro no kra ene mti eti e baby NPP mu koni eti ni tina mo pe no mo be ye den
na bia so mo ka mo ya o mo ka NDC fo ya o mo
na be enano di ama me boadu ya di ama me boadu ye nensema Kennedy Agyapong be kana nyumre na me boatu na me nyami shirawo so kasi enam se ki nyami enye de be enshirawo because unexpected no you know Kennedy Agyapong me hu say woni na fa da sama mai ni kanu because Kennedy Agyapong na tete no problem because there be a media no so no Kennedy Agyapong chita for the same o mo twa o mo fi say o mo defend party o mo defend Kennedy but e ko tia party no
sama na wo kana say let's start as one na na me say so we wo kasama kan kura communication enya wonim say na there was a man bi a woni Kennedy ne nam na wo di kan chi enam say na say woni na chi bi o say politically say obi ko campaign hu na say wo san ya ye me kan hu nsam sa eti obecheche nsem so anipa ne yese nam na mawe to okasama kan de ye na kan so hwe ne communication gap because sanipa no say na waba no won kan ye hu bieu ene unam say wa look na say ene nipa no onye good ese o mo hwe ne ye onye good class o kan camp onye good
sanity sana abo papo firi ba umia camp ko na Kennedy Agyapong so camp ke na peja o na no so ko so ro edu krofo bi o ha wo mu di ta krofo na ki awo na wo mu na mo omo ye but me say no na connect
with people and tell who your politician you should be careful with them oko obi on no
problem here no seki ama bontin enen kaki ama bontin ameka wo ya na nka me no na me buafu kin nye say bia na me mpare but na nka me buafu no say ina me hwe say but look ni say le Kennedy Agyapong mu obi ehunu mwan no ni papa wo ye but if you are me media nso no sama unti o mama no be according to enuka no tin say na Kennedy Agyapong kra na akwa guarantee na o na o dia to
50 million Ghana
yeah so what at so entino sama entino NPP for ni die mo die ebre na nye do bia wo de oni mu bia no ye nya mo nka na de on person mu ye bia no wo munye na wo no mu ye NDC na o ti ho na se Kevin Trailer we na mfa ni pamela mamoma na appointment ya wo ya Ghana ni na wo ya akani na wo ti media no so na wo kira na me no eya na me ya se akwatitu ma no ho kwan ma na even ni media no enkofo eye diabolic isa wo so akwatitu wouldn't get na ni aba ni na Kennedy Agyapong you know
yeah Stella
ni aba ni Kennedy Agyapong you know ba akwatitu ama ne kese na ni media sa mo ti media no eyankofo a when we are akwaya wo keep Martin Israel from we mo do FM enye mo boni nkwa no mu di yetia MPP ni mo amo mo ma kwa to sankofo we no wo ye sankwasasem si ya na ikine bi ni ye ma award a ye se wo ye best day ndie no makwa akoma saa nipa wo ya award so nte de tieno entino me kan kire Ghana fo no mu o mu nya de be obi amanage because sankofo we ya Ghana fo nsa wo ba be so Ghana mu no wo ye Ghana ni am wadwene nye se wo benya bibi pa o hwe oba ya wo kase wo mo de ayama no we school feeding ya de na rent mo to a wo keka on tiesie onima de kro kete wo kete wo tinite ehia to ayege be aba beto wo mo eni ye mapun na position no komna mi ka kando on fa ni tinkitu form e wo thank wa resign wo mo bi appointment wo no what to office to me doctor wo ko school obi anim na the background wo so ne man wo no wutimi tra office de be sake no wo wutimi ko appoint obi a wo no di fake document aba be fragao enti senyet oketechie free fa ene ma yehu ya enti etreta wo komna mi ta kandolo wonye ye what up na position no kora wotna wo na wo to na wo di health minister koma the na candidate Daly Hall prefect makaranta edine be chese the qualification edine be ma ya yeah
yo me da se pa okay yemfa we mbra na me breaking news ne say Yoko granted WONTUMI a bail Oma granting the bail wa ha say yento aso hello yes sir
me chow from you
ye hu ye pa so boko de
bibia jinamudi jese eni zona to England ya kakrasa azemu
right what am
and so ben you know we dey me masam wana ka me pese make up ana minu ya oba ya obekasa yi kodi aba to society so hu se na me tro wa se o se if na dwene nyina me na me get information be from be an information be free ba say one of Ken ne customer phobia oba be cancel bi in fact if we are pan ban nyina na ya pa se sade no akoso because babia ensem no ekeka kono ne se ne me ekeka kono eni kwa so bia twini tikura be cancel bia so but asem ba ye no in fact ya na anso na ye rese Ken beba ana se Dr. Bono beba ana mpanyimfo no mu akire no omunyina beba na nkomo atumi aba be cancel bi ena God so good Ken wa ba ya oba be jima ba be cancel nti mi na se mo aka no me de pa se on to tumi catch that information pa now we me nia ade ba kwa de Mahama is the
hopeful can hopeful can 419 hope I kill net hope and you fontan the time we na mo de ma bo je Mahama so you fon can see it's come of one we na mo de so kai
bezi ene me da no pay enyu me be see me trimano na me se urade nyankopon enti Ghana for atimi atenase atimi akoto aba e de ama NDC na wo ye ke e din kan me pa jo me doctor no way
I Facebook doctor what say they are
mama na se me no be kan ya o kan se enra na san komo no ko so na se national na enkomo no ko so no enra no ka se afre ya ojina hoyi bibi enu e tira se afre onfa bibi nhihye mu ebetimi cost to at least be 6,000 so kaya woman bi be ka ta se mo you at
na am say ma be lecture me ho na am say obi lecture wa
very good because now we say and we share picture no clearly no I'm share ni mami o fast e ma so do be o me fast akra because that's one who do that what happen to whom baby ani ma nyina gugugu ena we na ye gina kire ena ye say oh we dey fire we dey ogatache we dey ikuro mu ni we dey fa say nye say podam for pa oh asa eye say onono ni kunu no an onya ne nansen ya na ko ma appointment say the boyfriend and common appointment. And Tamna at Twogun Pramamuna, a Japano, a panasum into Wati, and I'm gonna quick what in your clan off. Because Tantanya's idea, because in some of the Guano, I don't know, you can hear you. And some of what you do, you can hear. Okuya Tona, some people, a woman talking, you know, and it's sometimes now, then you say a woman walking like you, and it's half 1 hour, so them, that was for the encounter you. But you him, and some psychology will be a person NPP before a will, but on what? I don't know. Santinica, the margin. But hey, what is time? And some where they are, if you have so. I tell them to better. What a move for the movie by NPP, and some boy, and Mary Swan, if you have so. I give a quiet NPP for the set, especially JA party, Netino. Sa Baumia Kennedy, Baumia Kennedy, na Sa Kodani. Trap at Yamayo, party no. Say better as in every Bibina, Sebio, even here, I did you one, Jenai. Jenai, them why a cry, because a lot of NDC people are my home, and probably a minimum more. Yeah, but say, you're commenting, our other job, you want, only NDC poor, only cut the same thing, won't be German, ever support the same case. Oh, NDC follow the one of them, and the MPP follows to a sebi. Yes, you want party the money, you need to for phone. Omo yen tears and you on the car. Now, correct that, get your support. I'm so very careful. Omo no create some problem in your mind. You mean now? And yet, MPP before Nankatani, you couldn't talk to you. And this the phone will movie. And this the phone about the Aya movie. Missing Nipa 6. Nipa 6. I the comment you I be so. Michelle my yana minimum. And Samuna system with me. I'm aware about me on the Canada. Okay. Minya, Yami now. Let's party mano. Yina party no 2028, you know, the percent party no about power. Na a tosu biem, the best the pension for no, the time I know the anymore. The time I know, omre. The time I know the party anymore. Omre pa because chamano and fatama sabi chamai the friend say na what they know come to that be you hear me say allergy and I say wontumi and something you put on money again no don't guys you know only here everybody party because because we know oh, there be me say. I said, what, meaning too much. Say, you got the next election, you know. Now you representing the new people, sir. There's no more money a thing. I like money. Who to me some for money a deal. Only say, you won't make your party anymore. Because I am Pasaria, we are. And then you'll be dear one at the near. Can you tell Kosusa? Yeah, before and paying for the Sebastro. Said, yeah, echo sweet. Omu and for money and shabby. Omu for money shabby. I'm a Yankupo Yadam, na MPP Papa will be more. Some was your boy, super glass, Yanni, Tissa dear, or didn't tell about them. I am now. The 2 or set it to some for me. Or say, you don't find the same roots. Or say them for the same route. Almost on them. I didn't want to pay President Kupatamano. President Kubai, well, but Dimkasatamano. On Pound Chow, Wako them. On found say, Nima Mino, Nipapano, Nimia around for them, and Branwariajma, Wako them. You must say before don't be said. Omia, serious logic, so Mufisha, Omupatia, but Trabam, Woman woman, Brava Maria. Saprofono, Omufam Rangage Mana Saprophone, because she told me for the past years. Before that, I did ever power. The town Mina, what's up with him? Yes, I'm from you, Mina. Yes, you mean okay. Yes, you go for the next people, no, Babano.
Why?
Never saw one of your penny for
okay. Yeah, okay, young Kwasi Omra now. yɛmfa bi mfra se o ma ha the reason show pa cha we ni wa like video no one like ya mi aso kokru wotina wo so mi aso ma why we ni wa mi aso ma na wa share so ade ma na wa like de ma yɛnkɔ ase yɛmfa free ase o Mr. Odo so wontimi nto hello Mr. Odo Pacho bomodi I like video no man yemfa bi mfrase o man na dey ase ho na pale pa anti sorofo ni I mean kofa bi mfrase Mr. Don tienka on tienka okay on tienka okay yenko ne yemfa nana ya soso nana ye yemfa nana soso yemfa nana timi atom hello nana net say ni
nyame adumo michia oni watifo lady no ye doctor why mama ham ho ye slay queen o slay na slay queen bi keke na oye slay queen na ni amesre MPP for ni say ewi ase nipa bia ho hia e ma party no said ye na wo fo second edit ye ni ho hia ma party no said ye na wo dwen say wontumi tie ni ho hia ma party even supporters are very important to the party because woman got to abano and yet opposition
party is party the numbers no just about kokura
yes
and so here about kokura
yes enti obia hu yenti se wo adwen ya wo se wakoma de be na wo fu se ye obi ntino wo beke kansem bia de afa wo yonko ho ase na akosi sen ba wo mientumi wini a aba wa bra Kennedy nka ho da ena Kennedy nso ntumi wini abra ba wo miankrofo ana ba wo miamo nka ho enti no mo de amoma ye nyina ye nka mom ni enya sansem hu na ndc fo mo nya nwie yo wo be kai se wo bo video bi o mo ka se akwa bi na o ka se ai wo mo pe mo we no ka bibi se wo me ya di be ye no mo be dwane wo krom ha
this one dey o mo se afa na game na sha ase na me no ka se
yes
chena me ba be ye adwuma bi wa ha one rollers case bi na buy no I say another strategy on by ma to every parliament omo ko site NPP for me ensa omo ba be hande wo mo eye directional tactics
yo
echena yo be ha abamba bi na be say
I wo mo de buy enye se ye be fix Ghana wo mo wo mo de buy enye se ye be boa Ghana wo mo ni se wo mo be se akanfo no ma say NPP party no mo timi atena so no the resources are also nyina no wo dey rich themselves that's it nia wo ti MPP NDC for ma wo di ano no ba Dormaahene hu ni say ewi ase bibia ni wani asa de wa ahase biara wo na wieye eye den so even obi anku a wo awu bewu enti no mo ye bibia no ma dwene hu mienu wo ma wo frustro a wo hia wo no ma na wo samia wo hia wo mo and then I will force a one MPP for a china ebia na MPP and this asem baby bibe to me crack to akwanchio mu baby wa akwanchio mu a wo ba no ebia wontumi na wo ha no ne baby ana ni nua bi na be kwa hia wo ba na nko betumi aboa no enti Dormaahene gini mienu se tumi na wanya no nyankopon pe na tumi nyina wo no gini hu mienu sa wo njimi too much wo ye bibia sabe wo di nyansa to ho because we ase no MPP for na wo ye omusa no wo mo magu abrochire e wa akwantuo se dia wo manso wa akwantuo mu no ebia na wo babi ohaw bi be kwa akoto asem bi be kwa akoto no MPP for na wadwen ye wo se wonya tumi nti wo di destroy wo mo no wo mo ba na bia be kwa akọ help wo ba enti Dormaahene tumi na ekọ wutima ye tufu bone no dwene hu mienu o na fa nyoma tutu na kwan mu na wi asem Sir Lawrence antena sasi so wa me nkroma antena ho na atamil se wo ama wo bedi na dia sa na wo so betimi awu daatwe ya dia wo ye bia na MPP mo dwen ya mo sa mo nya MPP fo mo nya akanfo hwe dia mo de ye maami tu jiri se maami o ya igbeni a ankasa na mo de be ye no court wo kutonu ma judge o ya igbeni ankasa na mo de be ye no because the maami ne ya kanni o ye fantini enti wo destroy maami ne life without thinking say maami ya bre won life enti mo heart akoma bi da mu ana mo de ane say mo sokin for blood that's it nyankopon hwemo Ghana ahụhụma wọ nsase no so nyina ahwɛ mo NDC foɔ na mo betua ho ka reason ma me nyawo
yada se mame yada se yemfa rich hello Kofi line Kofi one frɛ Kofi me the number net to as one frɛ Kofi oh hello it is say
Yami adumo hunya.
yes sir open mami ntie wa mami ntie the buy
Okay. If I tell me all life
all life
Okay. If any say we say no Kennedy me a friend say Kennedy station any Womu station no. Mesre pa say nka adwobre emra especially wontumi ho no boys na omo go ho no friend say omo akasa no ehonte na debia no e provoke NPP for supporters no papa na oye na wafre we na wode na no atum no abetwa adapa fa the opposite ho na skeleton na kodu friend na two for so no so do mo de abade ade enti sesi ade na muntu mu nsua hwe se wo se wo mo aho e ho ne twabo e ho da bia za oh what's that nema e koso no mesra wo de wano du dwam wo modene a na minim esa akọ ho JF class wa ho amofa no I mean wo ye timid dodo wo ye very timid very timid John Bodukra or look at the way I about kind of the issue about the activeness. I had no more say has say una oye secretary current. And then I can't any pay me a friend I found almost so jegu same party no more. A dear pa no more or no yafa one in team no on the SS or NPP chairman. Eti masa Mr. Opa, o can be a minimum quetry. Now, Tiachre near Hennessy, I am in a beam of Quiniana, you won't daddy, I don't know. Eh, into the Mamina or not, won't try the way. Why? Okay, that's it.
Right. Kwaku TV say, Kwaku TV saw this year. Where did you get your necklace? Where you say, hey, Faro. And I said, I come over online. I'm here and I'm so on your mammy Faro. Miss Celeste on your Faro, no mammy. So Faro for no so many young crofona, a dino master sanity. Kwaku, you but we are bomb was up near and Casawai. I young for call away, Emran Twaswa. Hello. Right, Kofi Lane, now open number, made it to us your arm, Kofi Ness or Frey. Kofi Lane, Udini Kofi Lane. Kofi, I'm saying, Kofi call, no, Busat, me who Obibusa phone number. At the screen, I see, yeah, Kofi number at the screen as in Tiana of an offer. Why? Okay, we enter when you know, so young queer chimra. Na yemfa Wood Teresa, Woodin Teresa, with the Quadruple Judicial, Woodin Teresa Bebre say. Hello, net to say. Now, on so on Timinka. Hello, mammy, net to say.
People told me who you were this year.
What
to who you pa? Matum pa, Matum. So we be able to dear. Na Canada wakasa me bakuma tomi. Okay. Die twa no no. Asoma waka tata no. De bia wakasa ba ne kasa na enkoye. To ehun enkoye wodi obi achi a na nkire se de wo party no nyina aka.
So oni no personal problem with the ono say ye wonko fobu o personal problem.
Anya se ye nyina party ne di akire ye de ani di akire hu de ekon. Wo ma ye mistake ya nkire se de dro no. Yes, ye ni ndis for ne eyi atamfo. Se mo sori no we ni ku. Anya adaba ke kansa asem wo wakanda dado wakana be na wotwe ne. Em se na Kennedy na ko hunu asem no wate. Yeah. So ehun. Anya Debia asem na o kan ho asem se yen sori akanfo yen sori nkamom. And that's me if what do what do be na me senka me twe kura de asendo na me fa mani so so ahun and this for boys o mo kuma se no ayo ma dwe so mo de mo ni be si nipa so katachie de ba de na katachie aye engwasi afo e mo gutachi ma ye o makodi di Asanteman tam and to kwaya ko nwa so ahun wo ma ka ya ko ntokwa hu saa wo ma bi wo so ye Asanteni wo firi kokofu alese wo be ka asem ne bi sa asem na ye o ya sa na ye ko asem ne ho no na wada na sa asem ne ye o ya na katachie ba ya di katachie no se ntokwa obekon no ama Asanteni
na number no so akata ma bi so Alex Vane thank you ma me kasa
obekun ntokwa na ama Asanteni no en wo ja won wo kuma NDC mama ene maame je meta ho ntokwa no wo ko nti wo so wo ya Asanteni ba na wo hu se enkrofo no start ya wo mu di atam Ibrahim mama boy ni wu ya no na ko nya Ibrahim mama ne firi esuma apia stadium kwasia no e ma ne ba wo de se Germany ya no e be sie boy no Kevin tell to one wo di atam na mama na go ne pa no wo di atam and then what say twa mo so ya Asanteni ba so 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 ya Asanteni ba ti dia ko so ni na ni na fra
oni promise say enya say promise antifo ni akanfo enya say Asanteni na aka ni e wakoye NDC ni no hu ni say ni wo ye hu na se mo kan ye de kura chen
and man me tell you because wo mo wi so akanfo no e dia ye wo ma de wo mo wi so mo e na chese wo mo anu odin no wo mo nim kasa no wo mo wi so mo e ko TV stations and no kasa ya na cheso mdia power
say yenuanu ma ya Asantefo no they don't see anything wrong about NDC for authority Asantefo they don't see anything wrong because oyeni and no am nya problem no
enkoye
ya obisi and they affairs so ebi na minister no oye no because NDC ni
enkoye
ni you feel no
enkoye mo sole mo sise mo kasa na wayi Kevin tell dia kama no ko glance na mo ma ho comment eba wonu katachi na wonu otu nu wasi wonom no kon no afa na wo gina wonom say an say wo sie di katachi atam no eya me yese
party NDC system no yes a obo
so tata wo NDC ni pio wo NDC ni na tata ankwa ma no ntinu so ahun minim se katachi no ebe hu ewa ko hu video no no aba ma na pra
say obi wo ha ye hwe ni
Enyefe enti NPP for no munya de muya no ni enka mo na party ni nyina ho no na party na papa kofo party na nya ne wo mama party na ejija enti wo nya metum maka no de atwem ko wontimi akotu galamse no nya se NDC for no enya se wo mu danya sase na ni nyina abutu no so ahun sete de mu ye be dra fe biam no Ghana ye huru dua ba kokora e wo kurom ho no ade de hia na ese ye na ese ye no munya se yetu maka no eturu de won kasa mo be ba ko na ba wo miankrofo be ja kasa kana di nkrofo be ja kutiabo ni anyina be kan bom ni aye ba ko ni atena be bi na mo hunu se no se NPP chama to say you so nyina gu so ko bi ntimi nkata ade yan you won firi mu na won kwa na ya ntche party ni ye enye kurade ya koso denye wuti won ma na de nkrofo be ye na wakoma kura ya tia to yem ade MPP say le etie wo do won kama say the akoye enti ye me de pa sa Kennedy abekan tete na sam because tete no ye to be we ensam no wo so jagum me we said de anya won so be ka to ofa ofa kwa musu anu odi Kennedy achi se papa wo free Kennedy achi kura mpo na obi ani papa no me kan Kennedy me kan adanti na abatena ho no ma obekire sasem no obekire mu no kura o kire mu se eye den anya nkwa na wo Kennedy no enya nkwa na wo Kennedy achi wo do no ye nyina do no bi so eno ma bi ho no ma so omni gu yem so ehun mo betra ho no na wo ka ensam ebi so kura papa wo ni ni asam asama be kan papa papa ne tete sie na ebe ha no wonti ona no wasam ana no abronya be di na tamu nyina wose wontimi ya ni nua ketwa
Wontumi so sana da bia woka. Asam de ntokwa de ba. Enta ye nuafo mienu kra ye wo mu firi ye pie da krokra ye timi ko. Ade.
Mama me ode
what
to ye kakra be fa why.
Mate enti no de monyina mu kasa pa na akanfo no yenka ewuwom. Ni ye hunu de be ye. Mate tinye nyame nka ho na munya adwuma. Yo.
Yento aso. Yemfa one.
Na wona wo betire sando. Sando no betire mu no ko kire mu say eh.
Obani.
No.
Yes sir, boko there.
Ami aduna mo nso e.
Hu ya pa aja me enti o.
Yo dem chia eti fo ahwefo nyina. When say Alex Pepe last Friday na beka no wasen. Okay. Beka no wasen say ma fake news me nya no nso fem back. Ne kasa nyenyenye na de me yan say so ni won't more problem bia enye on ehwe. People know and no solicitor say he's one of the spokesperson for Canada Agyapong. But parents say we can blame the wakan because I don't want to listen to it. Or me phobia, ombu mofuni sankrofuni and yeah about the unification of the party, but for their personal interest.
Okay.
The medical can new party ombotom say okay kasa sanibia or nyabi. Ombotom no mope, and your party interest and na Ghana no moje. Ombotom no moje. Or build now we chia or this where we are now, and Kennedy and Abdulmia. Where we are now is the total unification of the party. Because once my Becca said this will be any but there are few. But 10 people for the door, so my yes, animal. Any a pan yepe, yes, a bear pan was idea women.
Now, because
a divided army.
TikTok no mood.
Messi and now me quarter person, you cross them to. Because who said, go for you, na. Omo ka se ken na ebo pa se ba o mi na mo ka se me yo kom see NPP party said Jimmy for Ben abemu NPP mu yanka UP party insanity o UP party sanity na hwe untumi case no untumi me pese obi ya se untumi ko tu galamsey one untumi tu galamsey untumi e wo document license odi e dey etu say odi to the mine said the Ibrahim Mahama nuano etu no.
That's it.
Ebiem the Minister for Lines man we are on your urban rules no.
I Kofi Amabu wa adwuma no be.
Ama Kofi bua. And so be kan nyina no. Wuntumi enkotu do kan nyina no wuntumi ni hwe ho. Wuntumi di o man do anyi obehwe we no ano. Wuntumi mu odi o ma asu government no.
Yeah.
Wuntumi sikwa form or still government so sense so be kan no credit say no bu mu fini ho ni ma. Am wa kire say oh baby ono ye adwuma no. Baby forest form cars wa cost stop nyina no. Enye ne dia. Ti wuntumi on the contrary no asu government na woko. Wuntumi ti say wuntumi omo ka say de wuntumi aye no eye illegal dia ene Ibrahim Muhammad also ye illegal ene mo ko sure no so. Wuntumi na during the time of people wuntumi na license so 2010 during the time of President Mills ene onya license gold no until na people tell am say wuntumi say ni e bon bia na okọ ni mu a NPP ba power one Ibrahim was NPP ba power no onye adwuma mo so nya ndisi wo power e dey mi say oyi adwuma na nya usika ene so but say dey kwaya NDC for the nipa na so ache say wo ba power omo mo so nyina bo mo dan ti NPP for ba power dey a kwa ba fu ba ha Ibrahim bia na ha because Ibrahim sika nyina to me no dey Mahama sika Sana on pen dia. Me fear no to akra. Me college ni dia no so.
Ba NDC for there. MPP ni osika yo e omo problem. Omo hu MPP sika ni na omo bia. Eja wo hoti anka.
Hello.
Hoti anka.
Hoti anka.
Ah yeto anka pa kasa.
Hello.
Obani hoti anka yeto anka o kasa.
Hello.
Yes sir.
Listen, hoti anka.
Aye.
Oh.
I'm saying we meet no yes I'm friend you no e mani wi na ento aso I'm so what meeting no. Yeah, what you say? Or meeting and result what to okay. Beginning the line so. Okay. Okay, what me to him picking. Hello. Abani what yanka? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, what yanka? Hello.
Evening.
Yes, sir.
How come?
I'm it yaton kan obani. Mr. Boy yaton kan.
Evening.
Yaton kasa.
I don't know why.
Kasa.
Hello?
Yeah, kasa yaton kan.
Evening, Mr. Uncle.
Sa ontime kan.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Evening.
Yeah, obani yaton kan kasa.
Come. Hello?
Okay, I'm set. Nelano. I don't know. Yes, I'm trying to be. Yes, I'm trying to be near here. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be near here. Okay, Mr. Boyne.
Hello.
Mr. Boyne, what do you mean?
I'm better one. And this is one about Abasu.
To us, Nadia, see my to us.
One, but I mean, let the doctor, doctor, no. Reason, a case can say that no impersonation.
Yeah.
A criminal case. And yes, I don't be a case. Yeah, no, make my same back. If you're not young one, after the Musa in 1979. And now, like a call every election one runs the 2 June 4th, we buy and the man be defend. That party, so one of the parties, one of the People's Vanguard. Now, some People's Vanguard, no. Though the electoral commission and the school form later on. Now, the idea anymore, the presidential candidate, the founder, no, the doctor Akablemiza. What he did that?
Dr. Akablemiza, Martini did our Dr. Akablemiza.
Who was then elected on the by where Chemama, 11 wives, and also Akarakachino, Mokaya, and so by it. No, for a doctor. Now, no, I can't say a doctor. I'm not for one who is our US. The BIC US and fake doctors. And no one say, oh, boy, certificate is down, a fake. And she almost asked if she went to say, no, she's okay, she's names, young comment, yes, no. And then, okay. That's what I can say, a doctor, or factors, so quite just a many. And she now for the court. No one some banner and send June for Friday. Eba, yeah, but you have to be and so I say after that, the man records this movie because he knew, say, or when be more once a Saturday, up here. I am personally a criminal case. Can't anyone say, Ghana, the agency in so. Are you? Because if a ruling government, or maybe actually faces pretty bad, and man, I'm appointed to be it is the state, you know. In a year, the other time, the country Ghana. So one person did so I can choose where to go. Came who said, woman could trade document. Now, the government in power, no man to me, and who says, I dear no man the banner, and we fake it, dear Ghana. In a year. Now, can say, Mahama, fine gentleman, or never, or wicked, very wicked man. You are Bobo, and now I saw a cow no so on to out.
Oh, no, cow.
Don't say what was you very, very wicked and bad. I'm more even quite my one is quite better. One is okay, but you didn't see it. But this man, obey you, Quano. Oh, no, sir, obey you. Was you very wicked, very okay. I'm not anymore. Then I said, you were very wicked man. Now, catch NPP for it's a month to be as I said yesterday. And yet about Ken and yet about my last week, I'm saying, how would you work it? The same NPP. You make delegates we 4 times. Do you believe I'm going to be there? When 2 weeks, I can't remove so I could one drop it only once after the Ottoman. Maybe I said, my circle, I get a mammy, but you want me to ask a mammy. You want me to say in presidential candidate. Na me can see ideas for me not individuals. Tiga NPP for say NPP for what don't you say the way now. Na mabo. say you united come jai come soon and no ka be ba so mo boko elect do IGP current IGP and na yet for ba no put give on if o so o kan na ba issue for ba bontre so no die for qualifications kwanye boko case ba ye no so just so wa kiamfa we ni ni mo kwai Japan ni mo kwai na ko mko jina boko na de e koso no
sabe pepe
o mun kuma ye na obi na mo no ni kuta tuna ko se tu bi dan so dia etu yan ka se fa bro bi armless person so what is those who are armed they do too much ti so mo tue be ye adepa dia dia o mo fan ko boko o man ko boko dia they are not men now of course some and people be say if you are a politician don't be afraid of prison. It's part of it. It's part of the ground. And obi me and Chobin can say no team analysis, won't beg that, but stand as a man. And no crowd more or more macanism. I feel NPP executives things are falling apart, meaning that the center cannot hold. Actually, say more can inform me and put apart me. So we need one and I'm thinking, can't we be Cabronia, can't we? I said, can we, can I move to me? You are not for being a executive, national executive. The movie made my music from which my answer. This is the time I pursue him. What shall I say? Yamfa
let me okay. Yamfa me no as yon kahuna. Hello, mommy. Let say.
Adumo reason. It will be any Juma power. Yeah. The reason me patrol na me person me who say if you revoke lady no ni position what invest me person me who criteria on the selected board no na so omo ba out and so ebe train the reason omo di revoke the position na accommodate man no so omo be kan they just I don't know select any state here no omo invest because the boy na needs something na Okatecheka say medical and dental council no kwahwehwe mu no who say onye doctor wo Ghana no we boy not we ho no DC ho no beka say yes obeka say oye doctor wa ha no reason me man come school nyina wa ha be up to my masters in KNUST. I can mention my supervisors, everything okay in UST. Me bahano to even become a nurse in the United. I don't say state by state. You register. I registered with New York Board of Nurses. Let me say anyway, my then through CGFNS, that is the credential way. Transcripts from schools. We were provided so way, you know. Now my certificates, and even though everything is in English, you know, it sounds so board or almost transcribe. They are translated to say, oh, it's equivalent to almost the only thing I'm here is certification. This John, no me show me certification. They are me here. John Hopkins, no me there, but you me show me say me bro, and only just 7 hours. A consortium who said just certification 7 hours on COVID nearby because me contract to the Department of Health as a case investigator. It's me nah, it's 7 hours and they pay you for that. Any certification, IV certification, they won't care. And then I say for my year, but me school now me have in Ghana. And so no. Yeah, the transcripts, your agency will have back transcribe, back sure, no much letter was so ask stamp so see they say yes, because into no more big positions in health. Health. Abeka saw a doctor. Shed the quack doctor see young for Nasa for reason share how far we call ye to dig. Me true search na me share me the my IT word remember no this one there no it's not in the system. I don't think. Are you sure? Or keep on asking me name the reason why I'm sure say are you sure this person was here? I'm saying wait how far I'm going to a whole government who appoint you be no name no credentials Are you serious? You name the credentials on what's not board so. And it's health. And health is essential. It's essential. No on what's not board. So now board no so names no me share what mu. What was I can be that so? Dr. Kaba, and ya chair me fro we chen we bisa Kaba ni me awobe didi wo me fie wo Ghana da. Be nkuni nkruma.
Sir, Dr. Kaba.
Oh, your neurosurgeon. Kaba knows me. I would text my husband because my husband is a medical doctor. Text me dear man. And Gina. You understand? Now omo ayede o mato. Omo akani bi. Interesting. Omo Shada want to sideline us. NDC, the purpose or the buy, no, the corona kwechi. Okay, what are they doing? Say, Ochina, or see, be back. Into no omunya into my own besha, nothing simple. And again, what they are doing to WONTUMI no is are they going to apply the same thing to Chairman Kuti? Sa omo chairman na odidi sebe trans terminal. Omo baby so no ye galam say. Oh, but no na ama NPP for no mebu ye fumo say mo be back together no ma fight this government what ni omo ye no eno na Ghana for person mo ye mo because sa we mu no omo no sebe omo kukumo omo no sa veranda boys and girls no omo tititika mo omo a eno anu no they don't care about their future. All that they care say ne obenya dokuno nedi. That's it. And ne obenya dokuno nedi. Pass reason share omo fi say mu nyina excuse my language omo be di position. Why say a honor still we kun hu me pese me mfan ko we kun hu say ye sisi a dan bia e wo hwa you can compare it to Akraimemu. Yes. Intino adentino mo beye MP sa omuntumi nkoye bi wo ho because uko Ashanti region kosha ye wo baby a wo be ko bo kwa woju estate ko this new estate is even cra on Barikasi road udun katia the next time anyway uko she dan ye omasiegu because be 1 week na me o ma je kwan no from way Abepo junction na call na uko she e dan yankofu asiegu e hona e sure hona the person who said then is slim one day. Muba no mabeke kankan. And then a voter region there. Muba no mabeke kankan. Na WONTUMI. Ko eastern region ko shedi omo. Oh. Intino de muba. Mu person mo ne ye pe. Mu pre bibia. Enso ya. Still. WONTUMI. It's what do they want? Developing. Na maybe na or whatever coordinator no. Oh, me person me kind idea. Men kind of the Niku de Okiti Niku or Hene, nan also the Kwakudia, but or your voter region, one of Nane Mame, or your fashion design, none obedi MP Krama, 1 term or 2 term, Nane Mame ne pump at my Kunedu New Mamma. Beauty pageants, Ghana beauty pageant, Miss Ghana, Kwa Conquest Bida. Okay. Intino Mahama. You're ready. Just am I on the Omobenina? It's almost school level, and do say, hey, friend, was loud with a loud womb for loud. Hey, you ready? Don't they have technocrats? Omonim, into Inya Obia, only medication, power, obey to me. And is it dear? You any? Oh. Reason maminja na we muka ukasa obebre nyami share. Bola bed party. Me that's mama, that's pa. That's yemfa eduse so na eduse na fe eduse kakakra na ho abi ukra yi. Yes, amwako. Yemfa yema eduse kakakra.
Hello my brother. Yo now so who ye pa.
Ai mo so wa say. We ntie wa papa.
Oh, everybody Kennedy ne your first say Baumia. Everybody supporters no we me bomb pa yegumu so say yes remo.
Enya candidate supporters na wo do omunsem hu.
Yes remo pa yes remo. You know your friends say omun calm down back ne yen na yen kam mu ne yen koye yi. Onim brother. The NPP who yaw pa NPP. Everybody Yankopon, we do a woman yaw. Wouldn't imagine Concha do a woman yaw. Biano, Yagi, what to say? I'm buffu, or be no be pay a chow pat near Nemo. Near Nemo, Yankopon, Jesus Christ.
As a heavy, no more, as a Mokran,
and control way, Speaker of Parliament, to me, add double salary. Your friends say, and Kofuga said 5 versus 6, to me, add double salary. Kwesi. Obi, emi did it to whom we. Right side. Oh, you didn't to Mumo or you then woo you. Your friend say, Bloody Uncle will be to me a very ambulance is $200 million. Kwasia we had not with finance minister. And when I had a yano, the idea Yano say, you had to open it. It means now, almost 18 years. NPP home. NPP home. Open it. It means now, 18 years. The Bank of Ghana. Dabney. Christian will a good for the book. It means a call. Jesus Christ. I didn't NPP for I don't know what you saw. And he had only a day more. And he had the soldiers and the bamboo field. And he had the soldiers. There will be a one double salary. You will say, Sadia needs Yambra. No one with the iron food. No one with the way say bomb or one with you warm bread. Constitution also just was this will be poor minor cromwa. I just see I didn't hear day. I didn't too. No, for ya be power chosa. And away, no, no more paying for so. Uncle Pacho, my yo, no Kufadu social home. The man for be great to a betty and no crank come because near so much Jessica, like a Mahama week or one. Idi a me. I was such a Jaffonta yet one. What to be called really sick and the control. Airbus, first, everywhere. Who will really sick? Every be to so, every yes, sick away. The common first person crashes at your channel. Can I do as a friend? Can I you do say there what the car brand? Yes, I said here to Mahama. Yes, I want to come. And now almost by ya. Yes, I bring the cars too. We were ready now for Jesus Christ. NPP4. Eh? Me can't say maybe me NPP never me starting 92. Me and I afraid of Kalanka do boy. You buy your chroma, near bomb. A Kalanka do boy, Kalanka lady. One should buy no become quite as much. So what I said, my year, and no brosa. I said, NDC, or money NDC, your first American Abuadine, your first Samidian fee, it will make platform so. What to say, running up, you will me, come in chouty. Me, become papa with Dunya, I used to forget, me. Kiakasi emphasis and 2 women in Queen Chamita. Because you're fucking, would be a good to the same. So on the power, tell you away. I should just one coin on the woman amu. The military rule. And no Cassia, ya cool, any idea when we are cool, no better Akunana. They are stupid to do that. America cry ube sia soldier America has it ube sia soldier na say police no one pray papa yin sia mo basa a soldier fon so mu yansa kakra media sama America so mu yansa senior your friend say time no na ye so tuna why mutumi ko bu for drivers anyway say now mo ko mo no 14.75 now Mahama dey to you so what so $40 back from I didn't want to so
and so no to no kan so on to so
I didn't want to so I didn't know no kan tene dey so ye hu say e bia say na mo aso ja for mu di mirika e ko no ko bu for your first drivers I don't know what is that on my day on my day na mo tire no constitution no democracy no
okay
if you see crowd who say Ghana cry and bottom crew
okay
masa baba actually
wana me manin kan bi amen ko asia mra obi wa manin kan bi yama rough but anyway emfa amenya film na emfa mi no so nka ho ore abuza emfa mi no nka ho ti ore like video no wa wonye why emfa number we wa fresh mamen try say obetoma ontom ontimi by okay yam here so about hello
Chairman.
Yeah, mini aboko aha
Yamia tumo senior.
Now try na yantima pick na zuma men trust e benya wana e ma so nka
Yabi chidi ho mila sepa nchira mchia watifu.
Yes sir.
Mchia watifu na
nice one.
Lady yebe kono boko dili kani la kene Agyapong sepa waya de se si alu utu wana mo ye pa mo chow ena ya ne ye kanu. NPP for no se die duro no. Ya nye nkabumu na mo nkamu mo mfa anigye bi ene ahokeka bi amfisi sankrofo ya ade a omo ye no airtime ade omo ye no airtime di omo ko campaign kai na omo siri trase ene omo ye different thing e kire o man no before NDC for na kasa ro omo ye ngofo bi omo mu nipa on baba ro je no mu nipa ti sa no nyina te na mama pre west omo nyina mu nipa ti sa no nyina te sa deep and NDC na do ho jo pe no aje bibie da ho I'm telling you true yes sir MPP for no sir do mo ye no mu nyai abronye unya de o ye abronye unya de o ye na de o ye na e cha enye ade no de asiesie wie e de na aka wan na de ye na se ne wura no kwa kwaje da mu di ana obese etuma na na watan ho ma ebunu nyina bi afi wonsa e ho no ye ni abre pe kwa be fa so bi pija hwento kwa wodi be dey say ba wo ya say Alan say friend say Credential omu bia bi moninu a eye what you say emiam tie gram so mu di be di anu na be ya enye problem ya say ye be ba pa wa nya e ti bi sira bo nya sa na o ye nu nya o stop na sa man ba kom so no ko fre ya o keke bi je bo se friend say ba ko na mo kana
na kan e boni di kan e boni say wa ke kan se hu bi no e se friend alestete
wa na wo alestete wo asum awo kan ya me say ebi no mo empepeti di you o se MPP company for mo chance no mhwe mo wo mo yi usi nchen
popular wo MPP position no critic controversy enya kura
wonya de oye no wonya de oye na ye kam
enya kura
wonya de oye na ye kam na te sa di wonya de oye no next time you pejada no ke kasa nsem bi enu bi mu a ye ka chen pe ya menate MPP no wa hwe yi no wonya ye be gure ye church bi na e wati be boni bia ye ka kire no e de na yire ne madase o hwe di ye pa ye mfa ho ye ka kire no ye mfa ho because NDC for na aka say Asanteman party ya gitum yes Asanteman so ye di moja ne koje ye di breso ye na nanu ye moja to ho ye amamena nya mane ye no mde gisi wo sa na tie di wo bia wo be bia adwuma wo be bia wo bibia Asanteman bia no wo wani bre enu fifi sam ahoden enu wani wo ahoden na de ka kire na nyame abo na bibia ye esere ndi wa hwe ye wonim na peja na no ka se obe kan onko pacho o me pacho o me resign o me yi na no free asem no enye fine
okay na
ta woni abro nyem bi o ma start ye no nyai
e kira na ya more time why I na me da was
mate wo hene be da se pa nyame nka
you akabese akase Doris of was say sankofa Mr. Odode want to man for okay Yama anti Patricia, so Yama no be 1 minute or 2 minutes on so kakra. Hello.
Good evening.
What is saying?
Nyamiada Roma, no parable. Now, so how to say, Michete phone, and ammonia to my power. No, this year, because I make a platform now, I was no. I think most of people know I'm so sign or corner ba. Number time no timu bet me I regret me na yet me have both side ni na.
Oh, okay. I okay, yeah na nya da bia na ya oba me time no. But I'm say da bi obi na oba bi ko e corner ba ya mostly no me point ya no so oba.
Because most of the time, I say, "Oh, was one no so was so." Like and they say, "Yes, yeah, what happened? Yeah, yes, okay. Much shiny, yes, Ramu bebre. Aye, much shiny. Now, Massamba, come ye, maybe MPP for some MPP for, and say, one more yes, Sama, because I would be Wakuma credit, chira, one share ya. Ubenya kuma ya de because nema omo eye no emfa kwem enyefe ohu na papa ya wo kan ye kan asem a respect you se ho wadane ne ho kwa mitwen o se ho ani bi ohu sa papa no wonya kan ni enti no dia opese oye no wo gu wuntumi anu ase no ohu se dem bia ye ka se non-account people, no one pay account for us.
Some of them, no.
Yes, yes, some. Thank you, so correcting me. Some of them, no. No, or per se obey na chese wuntumi no wa brena se. Anything no yes I dey na senka. Me say wunua no. Wuni na na what the same party even at all. So why bibi kura no. And say wo koyi ne ma. What I need Judas? What I need Judas? I didn't think I was yes, sir. Maybe say a party in a wall send one answer or per party and answer say now penal. Yaka galan say Ninia Maya yakin. And this is when I tell Gumra galan say. And you want nature galan say Mahama Ninian, Mumana, a good and more mutu galan say. Then he went to me or to be a one day a monosan answer, but no, one says no so. Why I can but until what to be a and sashay. Mumu crana mufrin no for nim the kikanka mumu maba santimemu babe ebe say and sassy. Now I know why I can ba santiniba naso kotubia and one a treasure and treasure. Etino WONTUMI no wanya hwe womunya ne life mano kenede Japan so yeda si bebre ope enkambo mu entino na chidifo no ne WONTUMI achidifo no womunyina adwobrew ebra yes your friends yakwen abronye yesani bebre nsa na no odin ofanko NDC for so ma won yes, what franco NDC for so no one nice there. What kwanya edin papemu edi ba ayi or the say ebushie ni mu no yes send bebre won twa so no franco Mahama so e won send bebre wo ho a obetumi akama na ye na won nyai NPP nsem no ne Canada Japan ne what they say ba wo mia ensensem no wo mu nyai fanto wo kura na se sansem we nyina e koso a some beba opposition beba power pano ebeche so wo mu anya sa ne ma no a ebeche odishe ba ma no asi
right afi ho na ma ne nka bi me hu din bi wo ha so wo try ya wontimi enwuram wo try ya na wo pese wo ba wontimi ama okay na ma bro ho but me pese yen serve obi a ye mo obi a yen serve obi na toda obi fa na fon so ofro na onyawa and wa bro cry say ugina but ma me hwese ono so ibenya no a yaw amwako na ye mo no so kakakra ye nyina na ye show no ya wo ho fa fon ye wada ma ya onyamba okay ya ni ho okay iti ya oba ya me friend no wan fa why ya na afi ye ma heavenly lady so ono so afresi mo ano de my brother but anyway heavenly lady wada ma wo fa phone no what you aba heaven na what to say
also
Boko pa mami for kakra so na for kakra so.
Masamba kwa many ajipa my sister my sister Pat wa kama Pat only ekwana ba time amudi ye no pa ma Pat mystic ni wa ya de pa wa kama sem na mami pa
Okay.
na de me can say Erana ye can say o fake no
online internet doctor no asem na okay.
Such people na NDC man na be home na be wetin decide you have time people you be show out here on be show on them who dey share maami a o ma speech yes o e dey SHS coordinator I mean you can't even just say their knowledge pan maami we were even the answers kwa ye school no cast we see the we would check the vacancies. I mean, word to word, this woman obedient and chain was school. Nipa way be GST. All the no sit in China or Kakachian. Oh, Ghana, and one say, you can say, okay, as I'm going to away, only the exams. Now, once as near the two name class on copy of any mistake. It's in conform now when you be a be this degree. And the woman is cabin on Fanya Dume. Now, at least one so my or woman not woman about nothing no be saying. Oh, era ding me a mobile. Just say, I never real crass and walking. She never poor people. This way, Obina no na say do so o chabo no Obina no na say o chabo me come chiro. So on table me come chiro. So she say o dina wa you kaka you questions kakra o ya no all fumble.
There me times on ba policy be no dey aba NPP pro policy na no mo be o
o and one no be that dey. Say yente kasa. Yente kasa. Yente kasa na me catch me say nkofo bi ayo madwen say omo best say party no but bibia be si bia no sometimes e name be bi o a e for the good one hwe ya ansa na wontumi asemi ebe to no na nkaboma ba nim say bitini asi nim say bitini na mpacho reason na say yenya couple kitchen couple na ne male partner no
na kitchen journalist in kitchen internet
we dey say omo nyina ye couple say omo ye couple nti omo mi ni ye couple nti neja yenya kitchen couple na me say ne male partner no we so no obi tu ni ho no ne male partner no we keteche kan mo so oboa o te keteche be ka say ye be man appointment na nkofo so oboa enye na appointment na e ba yi
abo be wa operate end the way dey
na mpese me chese ne male partner no we because maintaining kan ankasa nkasa be nka wakasa ma cameras anim nyina ayi ntesu gbegbegbegbe ho nanim guagu ase enim guase akwa aba na mo president so ma me ka last one me say mo president so nti on the upper taxes one mo say mo ka no twi na mo hwe nti wo mo the taxes inkwa ma taxes inkwa no anope nti ofo hu oba okura taxes inkwa nti na wa man appointment nti wo mo de mo fa nko twi mu enim bias Martin, bye.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is about
1 minute or so.
We the minimum say but your friend is saying discussion with you na be some intellectual discourse being me here input kakra. Unim unexpected adiana or you know. Do you think it's a normal? Because Obianim say Ubi Canadian their poverty, right? na over out ebe yes and madwene wa interview na wokoye na woka say me na me ko kire no me na me maye chi untumi no what was the import of that adena oyeye no
very sad situation.
Wait, I was almost saying here of 10 camp because fine so what petition before be one you know the appropriate court is also the petition they call what they are called my own investigation according to you no the petition they call and then I also beg them to interview abra unim say who arrested the way I mean the way I would say unim say asema wo ba out of the penina would do next in a day now make up go the baby again
Omunyina can camp on very careful or pray to trouble
that's what you say because a day now then I won't what you be a baby sabe na ewiase nyina say ni pay me na make me train ni
now mo station no class omo friend no omo ye disgrace pass na two for no or nipa crowd na station
say media phone you know say
disgraceful journalist
you know media phone they say they are always looking for information they make us what
I mean there be say we your information you don't tell me say you are defending the cause or MPP cause na ade e more chaos beba you don't do that
but one thing is asemno ona woni nipa no problem wo hu bibi as a
good citizen and now
being nationalistic no
ye hide o hide o
absolutely no problem anything friend we still blow no dem ko ati I don't know plan constitution no constitution wo plan friend we still blower. What is the definition of a whistleblower? They make us what you say. Enti uno abontina uba no what do you sought to achieve? Depending na ma uba abontin. I ade bia penyina udi na kino pese udi gu nanimu asia na say plan na yibi na wa ba beda ni Judas bi na wo frɛ.
Me say ona boka kampo no very careful. We mu nyina ne opwasma ko nya da obeyi use nyansa. Say in fact unim bibi kra fa wontum na also you good citizen o person obey spectator be a citizen you doing this in a professional way not because what I want to be but because
what you are the medical kind constitution you credit define say whistleblower so unim bibi a na make what you and I say so one thing is me who say we tie for nyina most of them now is concerned about chaos nene confusion na what party ni no idea was ye nyina no ye when say like the ye woman say a starting term they make us what you see starting na be a starting term no anu mum ene because I can starting term na be and copy be 2 years and as 1.5 years between election be and the problem but a starting term say no e betimi ay dey aso anu term na dey ya ka bom na bibia o say ye bia na dey yeah, they make us what you see. Until we are kind of come on to the but about contest say contest the oye day obi and then oye day won't mean cause all be peace but that's the point. But who's right now no youth no mabano omuno ya from Jay-Z no so omuno ma dwene different. They make what you see. We know say company for now come control but youth now abano right now no they think say I did the attempt near this sort of BBR, and I did the attempt now also to the pretty message near there. They only make sure no. And now internet not to class one I west. And T, mamma for no munya butre. The woman is I didn't starting term. Na ebe living a bed day. A back off from now. Or this one I won't call for to see I can make a son. A person won't call for a friend is saying. To me, station to what's not even on my back.
Says Omer, was on my day.
I said, and now would no can send be na say na they say nipa na babe kasa asa koyo ko an ko ko twetwe tama untumi a wa hunu nti ochina information be no omo de omanim gu ase ni omani wo ba betena studio wana
no mo so no mo ne so omo nkoso no mo nsua policy munyansa no betena na bibia no be so ese wo mo a anyway
but them ba mi nyawo me am job ma ke better kasa
that's why no so ade me das ebusia ya transi a che ho me sremu ada ye fa course no nsia why me do bibia wa wo free bia fa che me why ma brew rough why fa che me pa ye fa nsia is why echna na ya to us why Alex me das Alex what omate obi atiase Alex we me abomi I want to say why ye mpo mo che ho ebusia ye no obi ase ho ai na ye to us chena why eti MPP foi sabi ye de ta mochi wo hu ba ye nta obia e na me nkasa chinchina pa obi asem ba candidate mi no hu wo mi no nyina bobra pa so hu wo ma ya de politics no matter what it is nti me de ne say wo me ti asese wo ha we ti asese we so wo ha enkasa chinchina ai we na ese ye de ne ko chinchina wo ye sa pe we so be kasa chinchina enfa ne candidate na at the end no ye nkoto aba etu ti asese de obeka nyina achi abato na mbeto nti say abato no party ni mra se ye kan de o se there must be a contest until tomorrow ne aba party se ye contest every wo ene ne ye different conversation on nti obufu na wo cheche on se ni emotion if na de kire wo wasem but enfant say mempese mete se we epese obegina bi na mempese we ena mekase yemfa we ne nko ye no ye wo adwe na wo kire party mra ne se say ye nko contest nyasa die ntine wo se wo candidate na nko eno na esa wo ye eno na esa wo ye ma abufuo frim kire die ntia wo candidate na yemfa na nko eno ano no why menkase mo bi anye campaign ne candidate why ne mom dodo no ye NDC for na aye problems see me ni MPP ni bi any problem wo kura wo MPP we am na obekum ne mom NDC for na me ma target wo so ho nti monti asesa wa na munye mo campaign ne mom ntwato so ne personal attacks ne ayi na assassination character assassination munye no nto nche kakra why e kira ye beto aso why and me bobi anka ye say ye ntawo bia why nti saa ne nyina ye why medamu nyina mo ase ye frem ode sheba ebuzi medamu nyina mo ase on have films me da se na Proud Africa kura me tene nka wo wai monchia no mame na obribu ye boa and then Mr. Odo ye friend wo friend na ye so friend back wantimi amfa ye nto aso kina de ya ebi be kwa me bia ba me da se ye frem ode sheba Doris of me da se ayi partake part K ye medamu nyina mo ase ofo no class that's a pa ena yi Alex Fenin Prince Agyapong Prince me that's why mami fusia Richard Usu munyina Marvin I salute you yes Marvin was here Black Soul me that's why I was me do be say doctor you brother